issues.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill this now. Okay.
Oh god, you can't restart the game at any point.
Yep. No, I'm still gonna do that because I need to.
Oh no.
You need to clean that.
It's a real time speedrun, not a game time speedrun anyway. Okay, so I guess 3, 2, 1.
Attempt number 2.
You guys will have the old Twitch delay, of course, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we've already been dealing with it.
I really shouldn't type my name. It's okay.
They change. I think they've messed around a little bit with pressurization.
We're not doing
Do Apple still are they still hateful, spiteful little bastards?
In race, yes. I don't know about. I haven't run into one yet in career.
That makes sense. So they still detach from the walls?
Well, they don't work. Never.
No, but do they detach from the walls?
Make the most of your shift by
Poobang, we said it's Poobang, you're gonna have to adjust to that. He can't change the settings every single time. Is it so loud that they can't hear us?
I'm not super tryharding here, Cerelia. I'm just trying to beat the game in a day, to be honest. So I will. Although my game is the same as it was last time, I don't know what you want from me.
No, I'm saying Poobang should adapt to the fact that the game is a tiny bit louder, because like.
Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes.
Oh my god! Wow! Holy crap! What the fuck?
Oh damn!
I might die. I might lose a lot of time here.
Oh damn!
I'm not used to my brakes being so garbage.
I want to say it's already a restart, but
No. This is a long run.
No.
It's a long speed run, so.
You're committing to this?
God, if I have to listen to Lou through this cutscene one more time, I'm gonna fire myself into railgate.
Oh, you're playing at the same time, are you?
Oh god, I missed that.
Taco, you're playing at the same time as Go.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh god.
I'm gonna keep all the spoilers out though, so don't worry.
So I did read in the patch notes that they changed progression to be entirely based on, I don't have tethers yet? Like, fuck.
Oh no, you need to unlock them, but you can't do that first, so you have to get some, okay, again, I assume this information is from last patch, but I did run through the game like several times just before the update, so I have those memorized by now.
Yeah, I didn't get tethers till I also kind of totally forgot how to upgrade your stuff. So there's that.
But they gave you a tutorial about it and everything.
Oh, let's get that.
How dare you?
Listen, I can only handle Space Cousin Weaver so much.
Weaver is going to get so much hate.
Is he?
I mean, he's not bad. He's just... It's not Weaver.
It will. That sentence contradicts itself.
You're saying people that aren't Weaver are bad people? Cerelia.
I'm saying. I said Weaver is gonna get so much hate, and then Taco said, "Oh no, he's just not Weaver." So he's just saying that Weaver is not Weaver.
How is this attached?
You have to detach the fuel tanks. It's just too heavy right now.
What fuel tanks? Below?
It's
In
so
the back.
brutal.
In the back? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, because you were trying to push it and it wasn't done yet.
What? This is
Yeah,
this
you're
is,
not able to move that.
This is detached from the rest of the. What are you talking about, guys?
Well, okay, I blame Twitch delay.
What?
Okay.
There's gas tanks in there.
No, there aren't. What are you talking about?
In the rear of the ship.
I'm not at the rear of the ship.
You were when I said the comment, and that's why I said I have stream, like, because I was talking about that specifically. Hi, Clowns. Hi,
I was in
Cathode.
the cheek for a while. How do I get the cheek off? Hi, people.
I think it's just too heavy right now. Either there's something attached at the front, or you need to take one of the panels on the sides off.
Oh, you know what? Side panels. I forgot about those.
Oh, you're throwing away all those super expensive light bulbs.
It's still too heavy. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Light bulbs are like 2,000 bucks each.
You looked at the front of the I just saw you blast that thing. Yeah, dude, there's a structure at the front. It's not gonna move. It's attaching the whole
Oh. Oh, right.
thing. You are so rusty.
Yeah. This happens when you don't play for a while and the game like comes out and stuff.
Yeah, but you're so rusty.
No, the door console.
Yeah,
I'm also kind of rushing.
What? Oh, God damn it.
Taco having an existential crisis in the meantime.
I keep having to abandon shifts, and which means I have to listen to Lou talk about the Union. It's like 4 times in a row. I don't want to listen to
Oh,
the Union.
That's just very relatable of an experience for me. Considering I went through the game, because I also had to get all of those fucking lines and I had to listen to it.
Again, like,
But
if
I
we
mean,
just
isn't
hung
she
up on
lovely?
her, we'd have no issues if we just hung up on Lou. The whole storyline would be different.
Cathode says, I like the cockpit redesign.
I do too.
Yeah, it looks neat. But also he said that he hates Weaver's new voice.
So divisive. I like it.
I'm okay with it.
I love that they have this internationally acclaimed voice actor of like really good repute, and everyone's just like, it's not Weaver. Fake Weaver.
I mean, it's a little
Primacy
sad.
bias. That's all it is. Okay, he actually
Yeah.
is. He was good. Jay was good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they didn't fix the logs. Oh gosh. Disappearing cabinets.
Cutter, make your way back to the
Yeah.
kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your own.
I don't need to breathe, Weaver.
Blue ain't your color.
That's something that we all say, isn't it?
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the
Agreed.
kiosk
Oh, thank
on the
God, I'm
starting
done listening to
platform
Lou
to fill
again.
up your
Oh.
own too.
You know, I
Thanks for
wonder
that.
if you ending this shift early to go unlock the two tethers wouldn't be faster for you. I don't actually know for sure, but I'm wondering now.
I think it might be.
Maybe just unlock level 3 and then go unlock the tethers, go?
Think so? Okay.
I think so. And also get those repair kits.
Nah.
Yeah.
Don't you get one?
You're
For,
gonna need to repair your tools.
Don't you get one for finishing ships? I think I'm gonna be finishing ships in this run.
Okay.
You do, but the rate at which tools die early on right now is extremely quick.
Well, maybe he should have listened to Cerealia.
I don't think I got the next rank yet.
Not quite.
Hello,
Should I just get a new ship? I feel like I should just get a new ship.
Links would like to share the following
Oh, I don't
inspirational
remember.
message.
I don't. Oh,
Some
it's
people
not a
dream
matter
of
of
great
remembering. I
salvage,
don't know what
while
the
other people
rewards
get
are
up
for
every
each
morning
level
to
right
make it
now.
happen.
So, is it still the case where it's like level 5 is better? Than
Level
Or
4
etc.?
is tether module. I need 12 more LT.
Oh god.
What's the fastest 12 LT I can get? I can dunk the mackerel.
Yeah. I've had some success dunking a mackerel not too long ago, but I used tethers for it. So,
Just straight dunks a mackerel.
I mean, he's gonna use the dunk. That's for sure.
Beautiful.
But yeah, 5 levels for a mat. Kato's right.
Okay.
So that was a bad advice. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to be gated. It wasn't before. I don't Fuang is asking if it's depressurized, but pressure is not
Pressure's not a thing
factor
until
yet, is it?
a few ranks in.
No, ranks 5, I think, is when pressure starts getting pushed in.
Okay.
Rank 5 or rank 6? So I just 6.
This
You'll get
guy.
the 2 Atlas ships. You'll get the Nomad and the Scout at level 5 and 6 as well.
So you guys are scouting for me, or at least Taco is.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit. I'm just talking shit about how you're
You're just
doing
here
and
for
giving bad
flavors,
advice. You say that every single time. What flavor do you think I am?
Snake.
Is that even a flavor?
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Yeah, have you not eaten snake?
Overnight genetic backup complete.
I have not.
Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good
I've
day.
eaten eel. It was
Well,
good.
that's kind of like, that's okay, they're not the same thing at all, but you know, as far as form goes, they're both
They're
long,
kind of shaped.
squiggly creatures, you know?
Yeah. It's
I
supposed to
have
be similar to
tendons.
chicken. Everything is like chicken. Right? Cathode says, then how can you gain the power of a snake if not by eating it? Why would
That's
I
a
need
fair
to
question.
obtain the power of a snake? I already am.
That's a fair answer.
Okay, I'm gonna complete this mackerel because I think I need the LT from it, or the MP,
It
whatever
is
you
my
call it now.
distinct honor and privilege.
LT, I think. The MP is... Okay, I just had a quick look at it. I'm gonna actually clip your thing so I can look at your screen better and see what the rewards were. And I guess you can just pause the game for it, but it's better if you don't. So.
What are you talking about?
Just tell you.
We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to them. I'm eating. Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh,
What do you think of the other voice actors, Taco?
I haven't heard much change really for a lot of them. They all seem fairly consistent to the old ones.
Cutter, I added you to the sector
I'm not really sure. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time actually playing career and
Check in with each other.
putting more time in. Carissa, or I think I'm pretty sure that's her name. She definitely sounds
Get
different.
back to it.
It's not what I noticed, at least in the clips thing, to be the most different. Okay, so you get 20 MP for every single stage, but you get 2 more LTs than the previous for each stage you complete, and 1 repair kit at level 5. So,
Repair kits are clutch. You'll definitely need them early level.
Alright, I got a few just now.
8 LT level 1, 10 LT level 2, 12 LT level 3, 14 level 4, and 16 level 5. Well, right now I'm not hearing anything because I cut the sound of the stream so I couldn't hear us double, so I'm not getting any flashbacks because I can't hear them. Which is just as well, I'm gonna hear them fighting in my own game.
2 tethers left.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
How do I get
You
to
already
the
have
front of the ship?
Do you already have a plan as to how you're going to spend all of your upgrades?
Tethers, brakes, thrusters,
Used your last tether.
and stinger, and the thingy range. Thing range.
Ah yes, a thingy range. range
Split saw
thing.
range. Split saw range is what I mean.
Okay.
I mean, thingy range is very important.
Haven't you heard of the new tool with the game? The thingy?
It looks like they just kind of multiplied the cost of everything by about 3. Is this right? Someone with more knowledge?
I was never the one to ask for prices, so I don't know.
Sorry for being
Kato
honest
says
with you, yeah.
durability is great for debt reduction. I don't believe that's a good investment, though. Cause like, you need
Durability
everything else.
is a garbage
Yeah.
upgrade. Sorry, Cathode. Especially for what I'm doing right now.
Just poor guy's trying to give a little bit of help, and I'll just roasting the hell out of him. My goodness.
I mean, we said
There's
his,
a certain
his
context I'm
advice was
working with
garbage,
here.
not that he's garbage. It just... I...
yourself.
I am only now just realizing I've actually never done a Nomad cargo hauler. Ever.
Well, it's a good time to start.
Oh yeah, I'm learning on the fly.
Hi, Abel here. Welcome for the first time on the stream. No, that's. Oh, sorry. I just. Yep,
Hello,
yep,
bot.
I'm sorry. I didn't fucking realize. I'm a moron, okay?
Oh,
I
what
was
the
just on new talker and I was like, yay!
Glass is different.
Also, I just now realized, that, oh yeah, the glass is different. The people talking in the chat are not on the screen. Was that voluntary?
Oh, fuck shit.
Of course it wasn't.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I can just, yeah.
Tether supplies are low.
Oh wait, that doesn't go there.
I was just so happy to see someone new in the chat.
Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy
I love it.
Yay!
It's just like so innocent. Just like, hello.
Listen, I'm just happy for my friend, okay? I can't.
I'm sure as the
actually,
other streams
no.
die down, maybe we'll get more from like the mass of other people watching this game.
Yeah.
Because I'm
But
gonna be going
also,
for
like-
a while if this all goes to plan.
Haven't been streaming for 4 months and I didn't have any bots yesterday. I hope Goat doesn't end up with a bunch of bots because he's gonna have to deal with those. Oh, somebody joined the call.
Oh my goodness, it's the wild clowns.
Oh,
Hi, clowns.
clown.
Welcome.
What am I missing on this ship? Oh, there's just like floating things that I can't see because logs. Nice.
Hi, Lunchtime Media. Yes, the full game is out. It is today. You can experience the full story and all the stuff right now.
And the new
I
thingy tool.
discovered some things about the furnace. No, just don't tease a thingy tool. This is a meme. This is not real. There's no new tool. We are the tools.
That is 100% accurate. Also, I would like to... you know what, I'll leave that one. Sorry, Cerelia. the barge god is real. I know you just...
Is this the end of Act 1?
not.
Hello,
Did I beat Act
Shipbreaker.
1?
You have one incoming
What?
trip.
Did you beat what?
Is this the end of Act 1?
You ever think about starting your own business out
You know,
know,
I think if you
be your own
skip the
boss.
thing, it starts really fast, yeah.
Skip the thing?
Also,
What do you mean
hello,
skip?
Nifty
What do you mean
Hot Guy,
skip?
who is
I'll
not
get
a
a decent
bot.
belt
Welcome
runner
to the
and
stream.
make
Can I save and quit skip? Is this a thing?
I don't know. I don't think you should. I don't think you should.
Oh, well, we're figuring stuff out now.
You know what? Maybe. But wasn't it?
No,
Oh, you're not quitting the game. Okay.
What?
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Did that work?
Your
Did I
allocated
skip the
ship
cutscene?
time will be commencing shortly.
Oh shit. Well, if your loading time is faster, then yeah, you did. Congrats.
Sick.
Holy shit! Already finding
Oh,
wait.
new
Nifty
tech.
Hat Guy says, "I'm sad for everyone who missed the start of the run where Goofy."
Was that Cerelia? Did I? Hello?
Just first commented on the chat and says that they're sad.
Hello?
Ah shit.
Did
The
someone?
stream died.
Okay,
Your
I think
local-
we're back. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, your local internet was shit.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh well. I don't want the fucking atlas. I need to see when I get reactors so I can start doing those ships.
Oh, Clown says that apparently the furnace has been split in 4 zones now.
Oh, like
Oh, we'll
mechanically?
see
you
about
mean?
that.
That's good news.
Everything received as well.
I'm currently having a tug of war with the furnace, and I'm... Oh, I just want to think. The furnace is overpowered. Bug. It's been nerfed, bug.
Credits transferred.
Oh heavens, what's going on?
What the hell is the airlock?
Clown says the first furnace pull zone starts further back than the beginning of the processor zone, so I guess that's how they fixed it. I mean, there wasn't anything to
Oh, they
fix.
just moved the zone. Okay. Well, as long as it cuts down complaints.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Are you gonna test it now?
No.
Oh, you were heading towards it. Sorry, I assumed it was.
Should I just dunk this mackerel? Let's just dunk this mackerel.
I think you might want to do that, considering all the electronics.
You know what? I'm just gonna dunk the mackerel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
How on earth are you supposed to
You
quickly
forgot
do?
the antenna.
Shit.
It's okay, I'm just gonna
Forgot
dunk
the
it anyway.
Processing valuable.
Well, no, you forgot the antenna on the thing that you tethered into the processor, but I guess now it's too late.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dunking anyway. Repair kits?
Okay.
Look, I'll remember them eventually.
So... Wait, can't you buy repair kits anyway?
Actually, yeah. Yeah. I know I'm doing depth percent, but like, they cost nothing. So... You know...
Clown says I intentionally tried to bounce things into the furnace and it's not nearly as... sorry, I thought that was irrelevant.
Oh yeah, dunking's the way to go with Exo Labs. Okay. So that's the meta. We dunk Exo Labs.
I mean, you get to pick your ships yourself, right? So
Yep.
maybe you should start getting to pick your ships, like, carefully. Holy shit, that goes up so fast. They grow up so fast.
Hello,
What's
Shipbreaker.
anyone act? Oh wait, is Act 1 ending when Carissa does her thing?
Howdy, Rook.
Is that when Act 1 ends?
I
So
think it
this
does.
can be,
I don't know if that was the same cutscene. Barge crew must come to hate me. Oh, they will. I'm doing this all day. Okay,
think if
they
you
forced this
Hello,
cutscene apparently.
Shipbreaker. You have
Ah,
one
shit.
income.
howdy, Rook.
Maybe some of the
So
cutscenes you can...
this
You know
can
what?
be,
Okay, when I was
an awkward
recording for my
subject,
thing, there were
but
some of the random...
probably know
There
this
was
link
one
doesn't
random
take great
cutscene
care
that
of us.
seemed to be
Up until
aiming
maybe
towards
100
like
years
the
ago,
evening, and it
workers
never
like us
played. And
would
I
sometimes
guess
form these
now
groups
it's possible
called
that some
unions.
of the cutscenes
They
might
go
be playing
toe-to-toe
in
with
the
the company.
evening. So
They
maybe
argue
those
for better
random
wages,
cutscenes will be
safer work,
skippable, but
decent
the others
hours,
that are
that
part
kind
of the
of
main
thing.
story won't be.
Links
And
was
maybe
actually
that's why
part
you
of getting
managed to
rid of
skip
them.
it earlier.
But some of us are trying to bring it back.
Mhm.
I
can
don't know
tell
if
you're a
I
good
if
person
I made myself
and a hard
clear or
worker.
if that was very
The
confused.
company will
You're
use
saying
you
there's
up.
some like not required
It's just
cutscenes or something
built
that
that
you
way.
can skip,
Yes.
but this one's
So I thought
Yes.
you might be interested in the
This one is
union
part
news.
of the main story, yes.
There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them,
so
trash them.
so Carissa
Whatever.
is the end of
Just
Act
keep
1,
it on the down low.
and then how's the end
I
of Act 2?
believe so.
Don't know about it.
Is that what
We
we're
were
assuming?
indeed a bit too by the book.
Well,
Kaido was just
I know that the end of
anxious.
Act 2 is when,
Working.
spoiler alert for everyone,
But
when
I wanted
Hal
you
takes
to have the
away
info.
the armadillo.
I was glad
Yeah.
someone gave it to
Yeah,
me
okay.
when I was new.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna use the
beginning-
bathroom.
Deal over.
Or-
Well,
See you in the yard, Rook. Blew out.
never mind.
30
Never mind.
minutes in.
Never mind. The cutscene
30
ended.
minutes in.
I am back.
Then last one.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message.
Gosh darn it,
The
I'm
only
out of tethers
fees
again.
permitted in the salvage yard are profit,
Do
processor,
tethers
and
refill,
potassium trifluoromethane
on their
sulfonate.
own?
No,
That's so sad. I really
it
wish
it was upsetting the first time I discovered that
I
as
really
well.
wish they refilled on their own.
You know what? I just found a very old post by a guy.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
The actual story arc in Act 1 is really minimal to the point it can be done in about 2 hours. I guess?
Your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
God.
This is my life as a Link salvager.
I am currently trying to find for you the accurate moment that Act 1 finishes.
Jeez, dunking mackerels.
Okay, so apparently Act 1 finishes at level 7.
7? Okay, we're at 5.
Yes, or at least, well, at least in the old version, they might have changed that up.
Oh shit. I just
So,
realized my OBS
yeah.
doesn't have my,
Deposit secured. Credits
my...
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It lost your counter for the time thingy.
I fix.
I will hopefully hit level 7 very shortly so I can let you know.
Oh, you can already go to level 6 though, Goof. Yeah, you've reached certification level 6.
Yes?
Yes,
He's just
I'm congratulating you.
flying past
okay,
me.
okay.
Take my
Good
sweet
morning,
time
Pattern
doing every ship. Whole buffalo this, whole
934-6-52.
buffalo that.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
Amen.
You're enjoying the
C's
game,
get
that's not a bad
degrees.
thing.
Reward in
This
life
is
is
what
the
we're
chance to
doing
work
here.
hard at work
There is a
worth
large
doing.
debt to pay off. I have time.
Oh, yes. Yes, brakes. Range, I need that.
No.
Oh yeah,
Again.
that's what it says. I wonder if they change the salvage thing. Let's see. Hopefully.
They changed the salvage runner? Hopefully.
Yeah, that's what Castle is saying. Hopefully it did change. The solid totals are different? I didn't know this. Then, were they not the ship? One of the ship that Ghost took on?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay. Down you go. I want to try to hit salvage 4 on these if I can. I think.
Well, maybe you can get the glass.
I think the thruster would do it. The thruster housing, maybe. I'll think about working that in.
No, sorry, Fubeng. I was mumbling to myself.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, if I just get a little bit more stuff, I can hit salvage 4 on these.
Rewards allocated.
And it should be worth the time.
Salvage goal reached.
Rank 7!
Yay!
I seem to have hit a massive snag. This is not good.
Good morning,
I'm like
Shipbreaker.
6 or 7 seconds
All right,
behind on the
folks.
stream, so
Got a priority
I'll
message
try to
coming in
refrain from
corporate.
giving you time-sensitive
Everyone put
advice.
down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday.
Catherine says if you cut the glass off, you could take the cockpit
That would
nanocarbon
be a
off.
first.
Damn,
Probably
really?
just another pulse.
Yeah, because
That's the end of Act 1.
Hush up
At the
now,
end of this
y'all.
I'm
cutscene.
gonna
That you cannot skip.
I'm gonna split it at the end of the cutscene.
If you want to go to the bathroom,
Oh, yeah,
I
bye.
suggest you do it now.
Thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has
Pause
been
and
talk
unpause. Does that
about
really
forming
solve anything?
a shipbreaker.
Oh yeah, it does! I just jumped ahead.
A
Thank you,
union
Fubeng.
is a
I didn't know
dangerous
that.
thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your
I am
end.
back.
Thank you.
Hooray.
No holiday. Told ya.
The instant they stop talking, I can hit the split button.
I haven't heard anything
Hello,
about that.
Tacovatch Raiders.
Have you?
Welcome to.
Of
I'm gonna try to
course
beat the game
not.
today.
Probably happening
clear,
around
percent.
the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
Hello,
You
hello,
heard
hello.
anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
We're currently a half hour in. I'm already done with Act 1.
Maybe. Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get
Fubang,
here,
if I were really
we need to be
tryharding
on
for
our
that,
best
I wouldn't even
behavior.
leave my chair.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
That is gross,
You'll be
clowns.
fine,
I
Kai.
totally agree.
It's not a
Which is
performance
why I'm
review.
not tryharding that aspect of
Lou's
the
right.
speedrun.
Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Hey!
Oh my
Don't
god,
worry,
Lou, I
this
could
is
have
a
had a
closed
30-minute
channel.
split
It
if you
won't
just
be
hadn't
long.
talked to me.
Well, looks like
Please.
things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry,
Oh, Lou.
just having access to the Union News Group
I like her voice a
doesn't
lot
make you
more
a full-fledged member.
than Jennifer's stand-in voice.
Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Okay, one split done. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I still can't dunk a javelin. So I think we're still dunking Exolabs as our meta.
Holy shit, how long have I been muted?
I have no idea, Cerealia. I figured I think I left in the bathroom and then you disappeared.
I am so sorry. Yeah, so what I was saying, they changed her lines when she apologized for the thing. They fleshed out that line. It's really good. I am looking forward to actually distilling that because yes, I was thinking her apology was lacking. It was there, but it was lacking, so good.
You think
Oh
dunking
god,
at
I've been
Atlas
muted.
is profitable?
So, oh, yeah, so what I said is, also, Act 1 is the fastest one. To reach the end of Act 2, you probably have to go to at least rank 17, so it's gonna take you a little while longer. Especially since there's a bunch of tutorials that you need to complete.
I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Please be safe.
Can you hear me now? I hear you. Hey, okay.
God, he's still detached, bastards.
What's this administrator
Regulators.
gonna do?
Heavy encounters. Waste our time
I
with
shouldn't have gotten a
productivity
daily
reports.
journal.
Oh, they've come here before?
Oh,
Sure. Loads
well,
of times.
that should, you should receive a message
Accidents
from
go
it.
up, they send
But
someone.
that should be the extent of it,
Sometimes
an
they
email.
just send someone to find out
So,
if
I
they
think
need.
Caldwell
Unless
was
they
saying
added
that
line.
if I cut the
Ain't a
glass
big
out,
deal,
I should
Kai.
be able to
You heard right, Postman.
remove a
I
roof or
guess they're
something.
just snooping around for union stuff.
I think the nanocarbon is only attached to the rest of it at the front,
Here a week, top.
through
These
that.
types have the attention
That's
span
glass,
of
yeah.
a gopher.
Okay, I don't know what I just did there. That was a really sloppy cut and it's not coming off.
Gopher.
That
So,
was awful. This is painful to look at. Please
Well, you
stop.
better
there
come
were, I
visit
had the
sometime on
computer was in
Mars
the
when
way.
you're done here.
Okay.
That is
One
no
day,
excuse.
we'll all
You just
go
had
see
to
them
wait like
gophers. Whatnot.
3 more
I want the
seconds if you
thruster.
and you would have done it better.
And don't fret none. Carry
Kato
on
says the
now.
nanocarbon
Weaver
pops
out.
off the glass.
Done that. Is that pop?
Yes, the
Wait.
nanocarbon pops off the glass. Oh hey,
Does that mean
It's
that
not-
it removes itself from the glass, or the nanocarbon removes the glass? You see the distinction here? I'm confused by.
you gotta ask Cathode. I do not. I do have low latency on it.
Accepted for processing.
Hi Zero.
Deposited.
Who says trust her?
Thruster? Is there one in that thing?
I mean, there must be, right?
Ah, son of a. I didn't know this was a part of this caliber.
Yeah, it's quite a sizable amount too, right?
That probably was worth the time compared to just dunking the ship. Oh well.
Valuable object.
Especially if you die, that's gonna take so much more time. Holy shit! You still managed to save it.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Kyoto says the glass is holding the front bits of nano on new smaller pieces.
I see it now. I see it now. That is strange. But cool.
Fubang, I am 7 seconds behind. You're gonna have to accept that fact.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I mean, it is. I guess I can constantly refresh, but I know that I'm gonna be late anyway.
Salvage
Jeez.
goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, I got
Salvage
4.
goal cleared.
I read in the patch notes that credits are no longer converted to progression points anyway. So
Yes, it's I saw it when I paused on the thing. Each level that you do, also that glass was definitely not salvaged.
it's okay.
Or was it? Was it me?
It's okay.
So each level that you do in a ship, for each of them you get 20 MP.
Hey there, Ruck.
It's no longer by value.
Saw that you found an old data drive
Oh,
while
I
you
should
were
have gotten that
self-check.
data drive. Oh my
Now,
fucking god,
I'm a
Lou!
bit of a tech head and a history nerd.
Lou, I
Oh
don't
gosh,
care.
let's have a voice line now.
Their uncensored info.
Lou,
Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes
my time.
gold. Either way,
Lou.
it's a more genuine view of the colony than what you see on the garbage news network.
Lou cannot be silenced. She has to say what she has to say, alright?
See it on your hat
You're
terminal.
so desperate.
Cooking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad.
It's like a minute.
You can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun.
This shit's hilarious.
Later, Rook.
Okay.
Wanna go to the
Jesus
toilet,
fuck.
maybe?
I think. Okay. So. I don't see any. I'm gonna dunk a heavy cargo mackerel. I need
do
to
you
think. I need thoughts on whether or not it's worth like doing a big ship versus continuing to dunk mackerels.
Oh, this one had different MP. Like number 4 was 30 MP and number 5 was 50 MP. So the MPs went up. The first mackerel I saw had the same amount of MP for each level.
Okay.
And MPs are what you have to use for your certification level. So you definitely need those to progress into the story. And like reach the end of it, which is your goal, right?
Yes. So it is still not linear, which is good.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
We're gonna. Why can't I draw to there? Or?
Sorry if I got really loud when I was laughing. Might have gotten a little bit carried away there. Apologizing to the audience.
Okay, how do I cut this cleanly? Okay, so despite the glass being visually 3 segments, it's actually still just 1. Kinda. It's like 1 and then sub-segments or something.
I mean, before sometimes when you messed up the cut, it did
Wait, why is it so
separate.
thin? 21 grams? Okay, 21 kilos?
What?
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Well, that's a bummer.
Oh shit! They nerfed the glass?
They nerfed glass.
Accepted.
Oh my
Why
god,
did they
why would they
nerf
nerf the glass? Why would they nerf the glass? Liv says glass is worth 68k total now? That's so sad. It's not even 69.
That's a damn shame. It's gonna change our routing.
Object processed. Transferring
Oh
credit.
yeah, it is.
Well, maybe it won't. Maybe we'll still get it. It just the value calculation's a lot different. I should be.
Is it going to be even worth it now? Liv says 3,000 some credits per kilo. Why would they nerf glass?
I guess they buffed it, but they made it thinner. If it's 3,000 per kilo. Actually, wait. So before it was 600 per kilo, and I think they just multiplied the value of everything by like 3.
Accepted for processing.
So it's nearly double the value per kilo, but they reduced the mass available. Does that make sense?
I don't know, I don't know math.
Alright.
Material
No,
deposited.
okay.
Account credit applied.
Yes, it makes sense.
Oh. Trust him. I guess.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's like I hear math and my brain stops functioning.
Okay, so the gap to 4 is
Salvage goal reached.
unreachable if I just dunk. Heavy cargoes. This one is 12, 15, 18. Okay, so...
Wait, it didn't? It's okay, it's different than what I saw earlier show. That's super weird.
Is there a bug?
I saw it was 50 MP earlier. Did I miss-see? Is the display different than the end screen?
52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Cutter, I
Very
want to tell
strange.
you, I'm mighty impressed by you.
I'm mighty impressed too, Weaver.
Remind me of me when I started. Oh, bright eyes,
So full of
bushy
himself.
tails. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Made me old
Wanna improve your push?
after my mother. Told you about my bad
Oh,
revive
well,
a
you
while
did.
back.
Like,
Another case
I
of
asked
me
a
and
question.
technology not getting on, I guess.
just fucking delay.
Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit
Okay,
for
here's
flying
all
no
of it.
more.
It's 37 MP.
MP seems
I
linear,
wanna
LT
give
seems
you
to scale.
Yeah, but it wasn't that I guess I didn't see it right.
You sound so dejected.
Morning,
Okay.
crew.
I
Let's
can't
get
trust
them
my
salvage
own
goals.
eyes.
Yeah,
Do you currently prioritize
you know when
MP
the
or
administrator gets here?
also
Should
good
be
bike
here any day
maps?
now.
Do you
But remember,
prioritize MPs or
no need
LTs
to
right
worry.
now?
MP. I just want progression's king. Because
Kai,
I have all the tools that need to just dunk macros all day at the moment.
Yeah, just nervous, you know.
I guess you do.
I really can't
And-
lose this job.
Unfortunately, I don't see anything else being the meta
They always let
so
go for
far,
screw-ups
unless
first,
the
right?
MP gain goes up substantially for like a gecko.
Just work careful.
I'm gonna have to
Avoid any
assume that it
major
does, because
accidents. You'll be golden.
I'm talking
the
like a factor of
requirement for
5.
certification also goes
Keep my
up.
head down.
It's already more than doubled since certification level 4 requirements.
Yay!
salvage
On Act 2,
secured.
yay!
Applying credit.
Oh my god, I'm just
Yeah.
a little bit short of...
11 minutes after go.
Rewards will
And I started like an hour earlier. It's amazing.
salvage goal achieved. Rewards
Sorry.
I just need like
Really, it's simple.
one stealing panel. So I can get the next LT. I can't see.
Yeah. Tends to happen. You could just cut the glass.
Okay, but I can't see. Also, we
Yeah,
don't know
but
what
the
glass is
glass-
anymore.
Yes, but there is nanocarbon attached to that glass that you could take.
God damn it. The light on that panel already
Yes, that's-
froze. Yeah, this glass is lighter by a shitload.
material deposited.
Damn it. That's not coming free, I don't know why.
I think it was moving a little. Oh, never mind. But you also need to cut the sides,
I wish I could
which
see.
I now realize you might
Yeah,
not
this
be
isn't
accessing.
really, this isn't really tenable.
You need to cut through the aluminum side, and then you can access them, maybe.
I should have just done another mackerel. It takes too long.
Oh, there you go. That makes no sense.
I think it was just lodged by friction.
Yes, that makes no sense.
Processing valuable objects. Credit for airly prepared. Salvage goal.
I think you ranked up, right?
I did. I'm rank 9.
Yay.
Well, cutscene.
Oh, fucking
Can I
hell.
skip
Hello,
this one?
Shipbreaker. You have 1 Incoming
What are they
transmission
saying?
waiting.
Oh my god, I don't want the window.
Yeah, you can skip that one. I think
We shall
that's
see.
the one that I hunted for like ages and couldn't find because it wasn't implemented in the last version of the game.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Listen up, folks. Let me
Yeah.
introduce you to Hal.
It wasn't
Rose.
Lou, it was
No
Dee
need for
Dee.
introductions, Weaver.
Did I?
I
Oh,
know
this-
who you all are. Let's just get
Did you
right
what?
into it.
Okay, no. The end of Act 2
I
is when Hal
know
takes
you
away
don't
the
love a
armadillo,
middle
right?
manager like me coming
Yes.
in,
Okay.
making life hard.
You're not there yet. You
Yeah,
did not reach
I
the end
get
of
it.
Act 2 in 15
See,
minutes,
I'm
no.
from people like
You
you.
never know.
Used to work the
So
lease
fucking
yards
full of
around
himself.
Ceres.
Just calm your tits down.
Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing, which honestly is just as tough. Real back-breaking
Coffee
work.
break is now, I guess.
Yep. We know processing can be just. Look, this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair.
Oh yeah, it's
But
that
we
dude.
all
He has
gotta
such a punchable
pull the
face.
rope in the same direction.
What do you mean that
Get
dude?
it?
How do you not know who that dude
Hydrate.
is?
Up-er-ate.
Oh yeah,
I can't-
hydrate.
I can't remember his name. Again, I only briefly
It's
played that
subtitle.
too.
Taco, it's subtitle. It's written down there. How can you not know his name?
I'm
Subtitle.
taking the day to
I just know him as
settle,
punchable
and
face
we'll
guy.
See you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay? Okay then.
Oh, right.
Sorry, it's just his name is
Oh,
written
you
down
okay,
there.
Snow? Yeah,
He
you're
knows what
getting a
back-breaking
little,
work is.
you're a little jumpy.
I'm telling you. 1 week.
Listen, I might be a little bit unhinged about everything on the story because of the project that I have been working on for the past 2 months that
Okay now.
revolves uniquely about
Remember,
just
be
hearing
on
those
your best
fucking lines
behavior.
over and over again to the
Be
point
on
that I am
yard.
just so tired of it.
Gets a message. I'm like, oh, it's at 1 a.m. Wait a
Tell me
minute.
I heard right, Russ? We
That's
were
my
shooting
time.
Old armadillo? Oh, man! That's so lucky.
Thanks
I
again
used to
for
help my old man fix
lending me
computers
a
like
hand.
that.
No
I
worries.
knew
I
we
was.
might not be in the best shape.
You will be credited in the video.
Belgium. I'm just like
I've got
counting on my
something that'll
fingers.
help
I'm
get
like,
it ready
okay,
to ride the
add the
rails.
half-hour time plus
I'm a
3 or 4
transfer
hours.
diagnostic
Holy
program.
shit,
5
that's
years.
early.
It wasn't that late.
Do I have to
Go
do
ahead
the
and boot it
armadillo
up.
shit to move on here? I think I do.
You do need to go into
Getting
it. Yeah,
data
they won't let you access to
now.
the stream connection, so you have to go look at the screen.
Oh, old girl was used for construction at some point.
Yeah, I think you can skip it after
Whoa.
that.
Could
Yeah.
maybe even be kitted
Yeah,
out
you
for
can skip it
salvage
after
running
that.
one day. This program?
I don't see any exolabs, so I'm gonna dunk this atlas. I think.
You just passed an exolab. I just saw you click on an exolab. It's
Did
like
I?
the second on the list.
All right,
Structures
whatever.
on these Atlas ships are
Sorry.
worth a mint, but can be a
Oh.
touch.
Yeah, you
Who's a
should be.
heavy boy?
Another day, another
There's only
dent to
one
the
way.
deck.
Speedrun time.
Balance the thruster engine to
Anyone
Or
wanna
rather,
race
race
me?
time.
Jack,
You help
you
with
gotta
racing,
pop off the
you're gonna get
thrust
yourself
zone.
killed for
Did
real.
you check how much MP you get from this?
The trick of it is,
Oh my god, everyone's talking at once.
wondering how much time is spent on chatting.
Everyone's talking at once.
When it reaches the fuel tank, it's gonna blow. You gotta get in quick. Well, as you know, the links and
Damn, that is such a headache.
Very back. Avoiding chatter makes profit fatter.
God.
Otherwise,
I want them all to shut up right
Doesn't
now.
look good for the
This is
Well, I
so.
mean,
clock's ticking now. Well,
can you just
hit that shot.
press the button and mute them and us by the same?
Get that
And
novel
while they talk.
Doesn't mean we don't
You
take
don't
our
want to
work
hear
seriously.
all that beautiful new voice acting? Come on.
Taco, have you been listening
I
to
do
this
want to
stream?
hear it. I don't want to hear it all at the same time.
No, I have it down as low as possible.
Yeah, I just cut the sound on the tab, but like if you go right now and well maybe not anymore, but if you had gone when he was complaining, they were just repeating all the lines all at once.
The lines were
Oh yeah, no, they're
layered.
just screeching at each other.
Cacophony. Yeah.
Applying credit to account.
Oh, it's too heavy for me to push. Of course it
Oh
is.
yeah, Nifty. Switching off the comms is the Lynx upgrade we absolutely all need.
Yeah. I mean, I was enjoying the story the first 2 times I listened to it, but at this point,
Credits awarded.
I wouldn't disagree with that. we are reaching the 15-minute mark.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Wonder how long this is gonna take you though.
Like total?
Yeah.
I'm predicting 8 hours.
Cannot be processed.
Yeah,
We're
but
just
like
starting.
Observe salvage destination.
yeah, but you went like really fast still, so I
Well-
guess hoping that you finish this before I go to sleep is
I have a
too
billion
cool.
debt to work off, so really. I'm only
mean-
down like 70 million so far.
Yeah, but you like you'll get better stuff as you go to the higher ranks. Like,
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I have no idea what Walter Cronkite is.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Who's
Credit
Walter
transferred.
Holy ow. That was spooky. Why is that together? What the heck? Did they change how those are connected, maybe?
Interior
As opposed to,
That
like,
didn't do that
spin
for the other
together.
side. That didn't do that for the other side at all.
Well, the other side didn't
Oh, wait.
detach first.
Wait, the front part, you didn't do the same thing for the front part, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they're attached to that.
Maybe. I also didn't even process the injectors.
Lunchtime media asks, did they change anything about these annoying thrusters? Maybe do you get the cryo canisters on them even near the start of the game?
I don't care. Probably not. I don't think they changed anything at all. I think they're still as clunky as before, which I believe is the intent.
Yeah, I didn't mind them either.
salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met.
My
Rewards will be
cut
paid.
point.
Wonder if they're still like as exploded as before.
Okay. This goes to the processor.
Object accepted for
Goes.
processing. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna refill on tether just because I can.
Credit applied.
I know too.
You have so many left.
Yeah, but
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
That's not a complete sentence.
yeah, but
Oh my god, the suspense. The unending suspense is killing me. Just finish your sentence, please.
hold on.
Valuable object processed.
I'm trying not to
guess
think
that's
right now.
Deposited.
Yeah, it shows. I'm sorry, I had to say. I don't know why.
No, you
I
didn't.
just
No, you didn't.
Salvage
I need to bring the flavor.
Okay, this is true. Thank
This
you for your flavors.
antagonizing is constantly, it's beautiful.
What is beautiful?
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Taco.
I didn't actually hear what he
Salvage
said,
goal cleared.
Taco's
but I
beautiful.
guess yeah.
Rewards allocated.
I guess.
That's
Lunchtime says it's just that there's two ways to do it, the fast way and the safe way, but before you unlock the cryohazard, you can only do the fast way. I didn't like that they
yeah,
did
it is.
that
I think
in front
that's
of a
kind of
noob.
stupid. I do think that's kind of stupid. I don't know if they
Yeah.
changed it. I don't think I saw a cryo canister there. So probably not. For the record, I have enough feedback on that. I guess it wasn't prioritized, or they just decided not to, or they just didn't see it. Come on.
Cash properly.
I guess I'm gonna full buffalo this fucker. Or not. I should dunk
Your
it.
game, your choice. Well, yeah, maybe don't go for the aluminum.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's just get everything but the insides.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Just dunk the insides.
Ruben says, well, it's quite the redesign of the whole shebang, isn't it? Well, if it's just so that people can access the cryo thing beforehand, it's not that huge, I think. It's not like it's redesigning the whole system, right? Just the one progression thing. Just emptying
Just burning my
whole
tethers.
tethers on it. Even going for the doors.
If there's one thing racers taught me, it's always just use the tether. Buy more tethers.
Yeah.
Damn it!
What is it?
I'm
just
just
like
short of the 5th.
just under? Oh my god. Well, that you dunked part of the. There's a huge chunk of nanocarbon right behind you that you're ignoring.
Sorry.
As in, I'm pretty sure you intended to have that going into the thing in the first place, but you didn't. You didn't get it.
Where? What? Oh well. Where?
Did you reach level 5?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Where?
Closer to the front?
Oh, the ceiling
the
panel?
barge?
The roof panel?
Yes.
Fuck. You're worth it, come on. You're probably not worth it, but come on.
Pep talk! Go giving it a little pick me up kind of. Wait, is pick me up the expression? I don't actually know. Also, there's a whole half thruster on top of you.
I don't care.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have used that too, and you didn't. Such a shame.
You know what?
Such time lost.
It's okay. We're rank 11, I think.
10. Lunchtime says, yeah, the first quasi ship is really small though, so it makes sense that you get it before cryo, except for the thruster. Maybe they should come without a thruster and then...
I saw a bug fix.
Good news, Cutter.
Or in the
You
bug
earned
fixes
clearance to
section,
the
they
next
said
acid
that
level.
smaller
This means you'll be
atlases
getting
of
class
lower
2
levels can
reactors
spawn
Gnarly.
without a thruster blocking the lever, or without an engine blocking the thruster, whatever that means. I'm not sure if that means that they fixed a bug where the back end wasn't spawning, or if they fixed a bug where the back end was spawning at lower level. You know what I mean? Because they phrase it kind of ambiguously.
Since this is the Reactor 2 tutorial, if this is the same as last version, if you get the Reactor 2 disconnected, you can't skip it. You have to do the full tutorial. Sorry, I thought you were going back. Do not try to disconnect the reactor, like, without getting also the thruster and ECU disconnected. Or, you know, have it, like, only a few meters away from the barge, because it will explode, like,
I am
super fast.
so lost, Julia. Please summarize what you're saying.
Just dunk the fucker as fast as possible, but do not detach it too recklessly or it will go boom on you.
So I just can't detach the reactor itself, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Just said that.
If the thruster is still attached, it's cool, so you could detach it from the ECU if you wanted.
Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing
So I don't.
anything.
Those are optional. Yeah, I can just dump
As soon
it.
as you release the thruster to mess with the ECU coolant,
Yeah.
that reactor will enter a
Um,
controlled meltdown.
Why isn't this detached?
Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try
miss a
using
cut?
the systems mode of your scanner.
Did I miss a... What?
I think it is detached, but it's just too heavy for your grapple.
Oh, you...
I've had that happen before. If you separate the ECU, it might be light enough.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
I just meant cut off the ECU, but
Yeah, but I don't want it to explode.
why?
I don't want to die. I don't know what the danger
Why?
is. I don't know what the danger level
Dying
is.
is expensive.
Like, objectively, so I don't know.
Lunchtime says, yeah, early levels, baby. Can't do your usual trick.
Continue to impress.
So Fuban compliments you for your nice improvising earlier.
Improvising? What'd I do?
I don't know what you did. I don't know what he sees in you.
Yeah, really,
Good
right?
morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Oh, I want grapple strength.
We are reaching the 1 hour mark.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
Happy 1 hour.
I need, thruster next. What do I... Okay, I really need thoughts. If I don't have an exolab to dunk, what should I do for ship?
I want to say big gecko, the cargo gecko.
I think so. Okay.
I mean, it is one of your favorite, and it does go super fast. Although I don't know, we don't have a reliable way of dunking big javelins, do we?
No. I was thinking I could like cut them up into slices of 3, but I'm not sure if each individual section is light enough to actually dunk, even if I do that.
Yeah.
Celia, you have work tomorrow, yes?
I do, yes. Why?
When's your bedtime?
Deposit registered.
What?
Account credited.
I don't know. When I'm tired.
Fair enough.
Who are you, my mom?
Cutter.
What is my bedtime? What the
Something
fuck?
special. Take a look at that rail
Wow.
gate.
No. No Weaver, no railgate.
Asked the honest question, gets destroyed. Welcome to the stream.
I'm flavorful, okay? I've been told so by the streamer himself, so it must be true.
Today's weather
The
report.
spice must flow,
Clear and
as they
sunny,
say.
with a high of minus
Oh god,
270 degrees.
and shall we ever escape them?
I need...
Clowns ask, go some mommy? Is that what we're supposed to call you, Nago? Are you my mommy?
Mama
I have
both.
30 repair kits available. Do you think I need more, guys? Think I need more?
You know, you might want to stack up just in case.
I never got an answer to that question on what to dunk. I'm gonna do this, wait,
I
you
mean,
give a
check
you
the
give a
MP
shitload.
levels.
Okay. I guess I'm doing a javelin.
Yeah, 46 MP. Nice.
So I'm told that this is safe now. Oh well, yeah, because it's not even pressurized. Excellent.
Oh, damn. Clowns is criticizing you for wasting time while selecting.
No select, only cut.
I mean, you can't cut if you can't select.
Wow, that
If you
was
mash spacebar, you don't have to think about it.
Salvage secured.
Just go ahead and shatter my life, why don't you, game?
Oh, damn. That was indeed stupid. That was not an explosion that made sense in any possible way. Entertaining. Kubang says, well, that was a rapid disassembly.
Why aren't you free? Oh, did I not get the far side? How's that possible? Oh, what the f-
That was in the game before. It's not the first time we've seen that.
I'm so upsetty. What the crap? Okay, I'm moving on. How do I...
What the heck?
I threw you a double
But-
upsetty spaghetti.
The arrow bridge is so expensive though.
What a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to
Spaghetti,
amaze
That should go all the way down, right?
you on
Thank you,
there
food.
one day.
Hopefully.
And then I need to dunk the back. I'm gonna do it with a ring pull, I think.
The upset spaghetti is possible.
Sounds
My favorite
Actually,
emote.
this is worth way more. This is like equal nanocarbon and reactor, I think.
Oh, I found a section that was not cut in the aero bridge though.
What was it?
If you go out right now, upper right. From the entrance of the airlock.
Okay, I'll just keep that in mind.
Oh damn, I'm yawning now. Mommy Guff's not gonna be happy.
Would you just call me? Stop it! Stop it!
I love making everyone uncomfortable so much.
Okay.
Well,
Like when I
Mommy
call.
Goff is only going to be mad if it's actually past your bedtime.
Ugh. Yesterday I called Weaver Daddy Weaver and Poobang sent me angry private messages. I loved it.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
I need to dunk this section. How do I dunk this section? Can I grab these? I probably can, right?
Salvage deposit registered.
Which what?
Crates.
Grab them.
Yeah, just grab them.
Oh yeah, but they're so heavy. Do you really use them as a hammer?
Doesn't that make them better as hammers?
Salvage goal achieved.
Well, only if you can push them effectively. Because if you can't, then they're gonna fly off and be uncontrollable. You know what? They seem to be okay.
Salvage
This is kind of
accepted.
slow.
Credit applied.
Oh yeah. The airlock would be a better pool, to be honest.
I think so.
Yeah, you can easily extract the one that's like usually open on the cockpit, right?
Salvage secured. Account
What am
credit
I-
applied.
How?
Object
Explain before I
You go
start.
inside. You go inside and cut all the cut points related to the airlock that is on that side, and then you can just use it
Pressurizing.
because the panel detaches.
Would it stick? Would it stay stuck so I can use it as a push thingy?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Uh,
Credit transferred.
If you don't move it too much. Yeah. If you just cut the inside two cut points, you can also use it as a cut point. At this point, it's already released enough. You can just push it all the way down. Sure.
I have just realized Shipbreaker crates no longer have health bars.
Salvage
It's kind of neat,
secured.
right?
Credit deposited.
Neat indeed, yes.
I may have messed up this dunk.
You can use the antenna for the rest of it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There we go.
Cutter, make your way back to the
Oh hey look,
kiosk
some
on the starting
nanocarbon floating
platform
above
and
that
fill
you
up
can
your
still
O2.
salvage.
Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
This is not worth the
Hey, Cutter.
time.
I need you to head
Okay.
back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Did they ever have health bars? Yes, Fuban. You could actually break a salvage crate,
License upgraded.
one of those big ass crates by slamming an antenna into them.
I wonder if you can still do that.
Well, they have no health bar anymore. I guess
Yeah,
that
but,
doesn't
like-
actually preclude them from dying.
Yeah.
Hello,
Just
Shipbreaker.
because you have no health doesn't mean that you can die. If anything, if you have no health, you're more likely to die.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Oh!
Fulan
Are
says
you
because
leaving
other than the
already?
times they were shatterable, or were they?
I
They
went
never got
ahead
destroyed,
and
right?
got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy.
I don't know if it's new to
20
this
times.
patch, but the reactor
You ready?
mounting plate is no longer a processor.
Demolition charges.
It is new to this patch.
So rank 11. I should write notes down. At rank 11, I need 120 LT available to buy demo charges.
I can write that. Oh, I'm gonna send you that as a PM.
Thank you.
So rank 11, 180 MP is that? LP is that?
120, 120.
120. Required for
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
demo charges.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, you know, it would be fantastic if you could personalize the order of stuff on the jack. It's like the top 3 are oxygen, thruster fuel, and tethers
God, I
rather than
wish.
cycling through.
I also wish they were hotkeyable, so you can like press 1, 2, 3 and buy them. That'd be nice.
That'd be amazing.
But console games, I can't get those hotkeys.
Salvage accepted. Credit
Ralph, I
applied.
just hit rank 8. You're gonna have to like watch out. I'm coming for you.
All right.
Toasty said, did anyone catch the reactor hammer line yet? There's a reactor hammer line? I did not. That's new.
I just hit rank
That
12.
sounds awesome. Oh, congrats. You're progressing. Fast. Good.
I have a cutscene coming up
Hello,
now.
Shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
Hey folks,
It's
This is a
it's
private
Lou
channel. Dee Dee,
talking to us
you alright?
about things.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
I'm gonna skip
that
this
doesn't.
one. I'm gonna try to skip
You
this
can't.
one. I can't?
You can't skip this one. This is a story-related one.
Okay.
You still try to skip it, didn't you?
I did. I gotta
You
try.
managed it?
We'll see.
Okay. Well,
Nope,
I'm
not
relying on
skippable.
previous experiences.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee,
The reactors talk.
You alright?
Talks about his race tech.
no, I'm not.
Okay, reactor
Taking
hammer
away
is
my
good.
comm privileges?
Reactor hammer is a thing we actually do
Family's
use and
probably
still works.
worried as hell about me now.
I'm
Yeah,
working on that, Dee Dee. I'll
I
get
approve
your
of
comms
that.
back.
and it seems to still be working too. The reactors
Actually
still
allowed
seem
to
to be
do
like
that. He is. Didn't
super
think he
freaking
would,
resistant.
Yeah.
but he is.
Well, it's the thruster, really.
Yeah,
The thruster is the one that takes the damage there.
Outrank you?
Yeah, that's
It's
well. It
complicated,
depends
but
because if you use one of the
Don't think
reactor
he'll be gone in a
one
week, Dee Dee. If he isn't, I'm gonna float
or
over
rat
there
hammer,
and kick him
you're
straight
using
out of
that
the
one. It
airlock.
doesn't take any damage either.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up
just got
tomorrow, all
Beulah.
right? We were out.
Congrats on getting Beulah. Can you imagine a speedrun that's like 100%ing all of the stickers?
Good morning.
Oh,
We already talked
no,
about this,
no,
right?
no,
Because-
Please
no.
enjoy the following inspirational
You okay,
message.
guys? Did I break you?
Bit of a
Oh, and when I
That
say
just sounds
100%ing
boring.
all the stickers, I mean
Well, I think we should talk
100%ing in
this
them
through a bit.
by
Yeah,
having their
yeah,
shiny
Joseph.
version.
Something you'll learn about being a manager.
God.
Do you want me to disconnect her
Always
from the
be
stream, or do you
pushing
want to
your
do it? Like,
people.
oh my god.
Actually,
How they grow.
Yeah, come on.
do I need demo
I see
charges?
so
I
much-
don't, do I?
Confidence
I mean,
on this crew.
could
I think
help
it's
you
time to bump
with some
everyone
stuff.
up.
But you're probably gonna need the cleanup upgrades. Sticky percent, I love it. Official
No.
name, adopted, yes. Sticky
No.
percent. Sticky percent. And shiny sticky percent.
What the hell is this?
Hey there, Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today. We're going over.
Toasty says, I bet the clock will read 8 hours
Philia,
when you're
what's the
finished.
fastest way to finish
Hold
this
up now.
this one?
Training time has not been authorized. We have
You
closed.
just, okay, go inside.
How?
Actually,
Power generators
yes, go
are
inside, go
highly
inside, go
hazardous.
inside the front.
Joseph, you've gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team.
And just dump the power generator as fast as possible, and to do that, you just need to cut the opening, like 4 cut points at the front, and use the power generator as
Look, I
as a
gotta
hammer
report if
to
we're
push
not
it
hitting
so that you have an
quotas.
opening to put it into
Wanna
the barge.
draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right? All right, Cutter.
I'm gonna do a
So-
javelin against him. I'd better.
Yeah, those 4 cut points
That
exactly.
thing's surging like hell. Must have missed a fuse. Keep your distance and get it to the barge.
It's gonna detach and surge, but
ASAP.
it'll be fine. It just Or you know, you can also just open it at the back. I just realized at the front, you can also cut that. I just realized there was another faster technique. Sorry, but
Oh,
hey.
Is that it?
congratulations, Cutter.
It said optional
You
there.
secured your first power generator.
Okay. I should just do this ship since it's already loaded.
I mean, press escape real quick to check if it still gives you the MP because in the past
It does.
It does. Okay, go ahead.
I need demo charges. Never mind.
Lol.
I don't need demos to just get the reactor out, do I? I'm sure the reactor is worth like 1 bar, right?
Yeah, probably.
Probably
And even
still
then,
slow.
if you can't get the iron ring, you can cut and destroy the middle iron ring.
Oh, right, it's one of these. Shit.
Oh, yeah, that one is harder to get. Well, only slightly, but I think you will have to detach the iron ring from the back if you want to do this successfully.
37. Ah, no.
No?
It's coming out.
Cool. Cool. The little struts.
Hello? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Oh, fuck.
What?
Huh.
What?
I thought that was part of the,
Yeah, but you detached
Yeah, I cut
it
it wrong.
when
I
you
cut
cut
it wrong.
the
I cut it
floor.
wrong. Yeah. I cut it wrong.
That walkway just decided to walk out of here really fast. I don't know what kind of joke I was trying to go for there. Please
Okay, I
ignore
got
me.
one salvage goal there. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to dunk one of these big ones. Because if I can, this is probably way faster than the macros. Maybe. Because it gives like twice
yeah.
as much LT. Or, twice as much MP.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Yeah, if I see
Links
another
mandates a maximum of 8 hours
fuel
of sleep.
jav, I'll do
Any
that.
extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay
But also, I
cycle.
think the medium fuel jazz, sorry, the medium tanker jazz are easier to dunk than
Ah,
the
I
big ones.
see you grabbed the demo charge license.
Sorry, hiccups.
Great choice.
All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use.
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should
Oh, you didn't buy the cleanup one.
Yeah.
Did you make a mistake there, or
No,
was that
I'm
intentional?
just
'Cause
gonna... I only need charges for the ion rings. It's what I'm planning.
Okay.
And actually even this one, I don't need the charges at all.
This one doesn't. Wow. Cool.
I want to see if I can just tone it down by severing the front off. 35,000?
You know, I think with the
Actually, I might be able to...
the cage, that could be super easy.
Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, we'll see.
Welcome to Vintage
Could you refresh your
The
stream
ring.
real quick, Celia? Just to catch yourself up.
Sorry.
No, you're not behind much. I just want to make sure you're as caught as possible.
Yeah. Oh, I have an ad. Oh, I need to subscribe to you again.
You stopped?
You haven't been streaming for
I
a
didn't
while. I
stop
don't know
for
if
you.
remember. What did you? I only remember to buy a subscription when I see that I'm no longer subscribed.
Some real betrayal going on here.
Yeah,
now,
really,
folks.
right, Taco?
This is the moment where I remind everyone that you can in fact support the stream, buy a subscription. You know, Support your streamer. Use your Twitch Prime. It's good and all. Am I redeemed yet?
Are you?
Damn it.
If I wasn't currently subscribed to the sea otter exhibit of the new the Vancouver aquarium,
You know, that's a good cause. There are better causes than me. If you like something else more than me, feel free to subscribe to them instead. So,
What kind of stupid ad is this? You don't know how to sell yourself.
I'm not selling myself. I'm selling something. That's not me. This is not faster than mackerels. This is not faster than mackerels. Wow.
sea otters are just really good.
One fucking year, she says. Thank you, Cynthia. This can load up,
Salvage deposit secured.
I think.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed.
I'm not sure what I'm doing is worth it. I don't think it is at all, but we're already midway through this, so I'm not gonna stop.
Yes, hello again, Niv.
Salvage gold.
Wow! What was that noise? Holy crap! Thanks for the gift
Catching
subs,
up.
Cyrilia.
Yeah.
Enjoy everyone
Calling
that
me a
got one.
fake fan
for
and
all the
everything.
content that I make, you know.
Those are spiteful subscriptions.
Salvage deposit
Okay,
accepted. Credits transferred.
good things done for bad reasons are still good things.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Spicy subscriptions, I love it.
Object not accepted for processing.
Sheesh. Yeah, I'm basically doing a javelin teardown super light. I can also feel my frame rate slipping now. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, you can't stop the game, no, can you?
Salvage secured. Applying
This
credit.
section has airlocks in it, so I want to get the airlocks.
Salvage goal cleared.
I can stop the game. It's a real-time speedrun. It's not like a one-session speedrun.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
There's a lot of judgment that. My goodness.
I'm distracted actually, that's why I'm
Oh, okay, okay. It definitely wasn't the spice.
Not this time, I'm clipping the spice. De rien, Metrica.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hi, Action Metrica.
Yeah, he did hydrate, Niv. He did hydrate.
What? Yeah, I did.
But
Earlier.
also you could hydrate again next opportunity. Next cutscene, I'm sure he can hydrate again.
Caution. No tethers remain.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, okay. I think speed-wise, Macs are still faster.
Salvage
Ugh.
goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Like, the Mac takes me a minute and a half to do, right? It took me like 4 or 5.
Clowns redeem, turn off your light. Also, if anyone redeems a throw the run, I think I'll just refund
Oh
it.
yeah,
'cause I'm not doing that.
I forgot to turn that off. That's the
I
only
could
reason that's still
redeem
there.
it actually.
Applying credit
I
to
have
account.
enough points to do it. But I will be just throwing my own points away, so I will not do that. Hey Goph,
Hi.
where are our emotes exactly? Just
Oh,
checking.
I checked the artists I wanted to use and they actually don't take requests. They don't take commissions.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but that was already the case like months ago.
Yeah, and I lost motivation.
Note that excess
So.
carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Processor
So where are our emotes?
They're not gonna happen.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Disappointed.
They're not gonna happen. Yeah.
Very disappointed.
Here's your second hydrate. Not that you redeemed one, but you know.
Good
I'm
morning,
done with
Cutter.
one more Mac, and then I'm gonna restart my game.
Begin your workday.
Oh shit! Your compliment. You.
Yes. Hi. Hi.
You.
Hi.
You.
That's one word.
You. That's a compliment.
That was indeed very awkward.
Mission accomplished.
I'm not sure that counted as a compliment, but that was awkward. Okay, fine, I'll take it.
I miss streaming. Which is fun. Sometimes.
Wait, what? Did you say something? Sorry, I got distracted.
That was your redeems. So really, no repeats, no
Well,
takebacks.
I'm clipping that for posterity's sake then, I guess. Or at least so I can actually hear it. Mommy Goof only makes awkward, no compliments. Yeah,
I don't like this title.
Goobang's right.
Push. Push chair. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Salvage goal obtained.
Did you say I missed streaming with you when I didn't hear what you said?
Yep.
Holy shit, and I missed that! Okay. I need to pay more attention. That was a compliment. Thank you.
It wasn't weird though. That's why I had
No,
to
but
sometimes.
the you part was like...
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission.
Can I
waiting.
answer the call, Hab? My keys aren't working.
Oh, great.
Okay, now they work. That was weird. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. I think this might be bugged.
Oh, it's the one where Lou feels lonely. Can I skip this one? I can, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna restart my game anyway.
Oh, yes, you can skip that one. Yes, sorry. I misunderstood which one it was. The first line, yeah, it's the one where she talks about the redhead that she kissed at one time. And it's super awkward.
Why would you talk about that?
What?
Why would she talk about that?
What would she talk
Why would
about?
she talk about that?
Yeah, that's the question I asked yesterday, too. And then I've asked myself, I mean, it's mostly, why would she talk about it, like, potentially as one of the first things that she tells you? Okay. Again, I will ask a question. Does anyone who's listening right now, would you walk up to a coworker's, like, within the first week of getting to know them and tell them about that one time you made out with that girl and she had, like,
The greatest reward in life is the
lips
chance
like
to work
red
hard
hot
at work
metal
worth
or
doing.
something?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a no there, Chief.
Thank you.
Indeed. Is there an exolab? Yes, there is.
Someone says me, no, but someone has done that to me, not the making out, but telling me about it. It's so weird.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
I'm gonna pressurize this the safest way.
Airlock
The what way?
The
depressurizing.
safest way.
Oh, I understood like feng shui or something, and I was wondering what the hell you were going on about. my ability to pay attention is just not working today.
I have been going for an hour and a half. It's
Salvage secured.
It's-
Account credit of 5.
a time where you are. Is it not? Ow.
It is. Apparently, clowns and food banks were siblings in a different life.
Push. Push, push, push.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
Gear's getting low, Chief. Says Black Widow as she holds her hand out to the hook.
Salvage
Have
secured.
you got that like whole movie memorized or something?
What? It's one line.
Salvage gold men. Rewards
No, I mean I'm asking for context. Like, how do you know that line? 'Cause
That's
I
a
don't
pretty
remember
iconic
it.
line. It was a meme a while back.
Yeah, I guess it's under the radar. My personal radar. I mean.
Radar?
Ubek says, so we got Daddy Weaver, Mummy Goph, and Clowns and Foo are siblings.
I don't like this canon.
What a happy family. I love it.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Happily dysfunctional.
You have
Holy yumpins.
one.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what
Liv
is with
says,
this
is
guy?
airlock dunking not
I
worth
honestly
it, or
can't
does
tell if
it
he's a
not work?
sociopath
So it
or
looks like I can skip the one where Lou
incompetent.
just waxes poetic about it.
Oh yeah, yeah, you could. You could.
This one's
This one
story
you
related,
can't.
Should we
Yeah.
reach out for some
though.
support?
Is airlock dunking
What
not
kind
worth
of
it? Or
support
does
you
it not
thinking?
work? What is
Like-
airlock dunking?
Technical support?
No,
Is this a technique we've
Ty,
never
Is this for
heard of?
mackerels or for
Reunion.
javelins?
I get why you
I have
think
no
you
idea,
want
honestly.
that, kid, but you don't.
Because I
Never heard of
there's
it.
one for javelins that I know of that we used to
Talking
do
about
for
bringing
heavy
the
mat
union
for
stuff
heavy
here?
Let
Cargo
me
jabs.
handle it, folks.
for max.
Please.
Weaver, no disrespect.
The thing I'm doing right now is
but
way
this
faster.
is becoming bigger than just our crew. The union might help us report this as an official
Where I
complaint.
just take
Maybe mediate a
a
discussion.
silver
Wait,
a
I'm gonna
combat
take
or
care of y'all.
whatever.
Same as always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 wings,
Or I
alright?
see them panel and push down.
I'll take care.
I do miss being able to use demo charges to dunk mackerels. That was super fast.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage,
Rank are you at
while
right now?
other people get up every morning and make it happen.
13, okay.
and a half.
Yeah, so 13.
Dieu.
Mon Dieu?
He's.
Did you suddenly become a believer, or were you always
I did
learning?
Sprechen Francais ever so briefly.
Yes, I know. I understood that. Yeah, the loss of the demo push is to be mourned. I couldn't agree more, Toasty. God, I miss the demo push so much.
Feel lucky that I wasn't around enough to really get used to it.
I mean, it's not so much a matter of getting used to it anymore. Like, it's been long enough that it's not so much a matter of being used to it. It's just, it was so elegant, so nice, so creative, so volatile. No, I'm waxing poetics about it.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh, I'm so close to 4. Dagnabbit.
Salvage goal reached.
Amen.
Rewards assigned.
Crap baskets, I'm out of tethers.
Another call.
Hello,
I do
Shipbreaker.
miss the tethers and everything re-upping as soon as you went back to the
You-
Master Jack.
Hitting your
Sylvia,
salvage
can I skip-
quotas
Or,
and
what's cracking?
actualizing your potential.
Um,
I know I'm snarky about the corporate
give
stuff.
me more context.
I feel like I can.
Yes, you can. You can.
I
Yes,
miss
clowns,
everything be
yeah.
feeling once turning the Master Jack. I do too.
I mean, I feel like it makes more sense story-wise.
Like fuel.
I can understand why they took it out though.
And
'cause, I mean,
tethers
like,
should refill. O2 should refill. Those
Links,
make sense.
Links wouldn't give you anything for free though, so it
Yeah,
makes
but they,
sense that.
yeah, but they just roll. They
With
could
a
just roll
high
it
of
into your after shift fee.
270 degrees.
Like, it's just the inconvenience that bothers me, really. Having to pay is fine.
Links doesn't do things for our convenience.
Caution. Out of tethers.
Come on, grab.
But was glass just not worth it anymore?
Benin.
I have to do a value assessment of that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable
Oh,
object
come on!
accepted for
I just need a little bit.
Salvage goal clears. Rewards allocated. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yeah, I have to see whether the nanocarbon attachment is worth more than the glass itself.
Object processed. Credit awarded.
Well,
I feel
it
like it
gives you
is.
your levels, so. No, that's all that matters, I guess.
It's definitely worth it on the mini javelins, like 110,000 for that back window.
So 40.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational
radiation.
message.
Cool.
The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
I don't
Hal,
have a chat.
we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the report, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the target.
You know, I don't
What
think
are the targets?
Act 3 is gonna
Well,
be like
they're higher than this.
double
So,
the length of
We
Acts
need
1
to
and 2
bump
combined.
everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just
So I
did
could
that.
see the
We
speedrun
just
being like 4
raised them.
hours long.
Look, this
so?
team is good. You need
Yeah, I think. Well, wait, actually. Yeah, they still did that. Okay, yeah, I didn't take that. Yes. Shit.
I
Okay,
would absolutely
now,
just
Sure you
laugh
are
myself
in the
to
right
death
spot.
if all of Act 3 was
measure
just
twice, cut
wait
once,
for
cutter.
Hardspace Shipbreaker number 2.
Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze.
That would be kind of insulting.
I think it would fall out of my
Great
laughing
job, Cutter.
at the irony of it
God. That boy. And liftoff.
Khan says, don't you have to
Cutter.
collect all the pieces
That's
from the
awesome.
village adventure story? You know, the armadillo is probably gonna play a role. Yeah.
all. Yeah, Cerelia, I've been going and doing your any % sticky run.
Really?
Yeah, I'm working on all holographics right now. I'm not ashamed.
And how's that going for you?
Oh, it's hateful.
Is it? Are you enjoying your first game?
Certainly.
Your first day into the first release day?
I mean, I absolutely launched myself at maximum velocity into the door of the hab before ending a ship. I was like, yep, this works.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What, did you do that for like the high velocity one? Cause that one you can get so easy, just constantly just playing
No,
the game.
I screwed up that one. No, I just launched myself as fast as I could.
You don't need to do that though. I guess that's just the way I play.
Cables are now separate. I need to push this down somehow. Maybe if I just free this container.
No, I don't think that's gonna work, but hopefully.
Fortunately, y'all, I gotta go. Have a great stream, guys.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Deposit registered.
Bye, Taco.
Account credited.
Well, bye. I
Thanks for hanging
chased him away with my
Goal obtained.
hateful
Additional rewards.
percent.
No,
apparently.
I have to squeeze in supper and shaving my head and
Nonsense.
driving to work in the next half hour. I lost track of time.
Oh god, okay, go. Bye. Good luck.
It's gonna be
You
fun.
run your way there.
Bye.
He gone.
Bye, Taco.
No, he's gone. He can't hear you
Bye,
anymore.
Taco. See
He
you
can't
later,
hear you
buddy.
anymore. He can't hear you anymore.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh god.
Tether supplies dropping.
Say it in
Bienvenue.
French. What?
Deposit accepted. Credit transfer.
Did you just say bienvenue? That means welcome.
Oh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, looking javelins. Okay, how long
Tether
does this take?
depleted.
5 minutes.
Caution.
Less than that.
Tether
Four,
supply
3.5
depleted.
minutes.
Salvage deposit accepted.
We'll see when this thing
Yeah.
gets inside the barge.
Transferred.
Yeah, but this is not going to take you 5 minutes. No, that was a shit pronunciation, Fubang.
It was on purpose.
Deposit confirmed.
Soccer
Applying
blue.
credit.
Clowns, don't spread misinformation, please.
Rewards allocated.
Okay, so that's right.
Caution. No tethers.
So
Please
that's salvage
refill
goal 4.
supplies.
I need a little more for salvage goal 5. Understood. And that got me 54 times 4 MP.
I'm going to use my calculator for that.
That's
54?
216.
That is 216. I'll calculate it all by myself. Mentally, I had no help, either from human or
This is your
calculator.
daily wake-up
I am
call.
so smart.
216 in 5 minutes versus... Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Versus what? Oh, you're going to test the macro now.
Yes.
I'm gonna take note of that. 216 in 4 minutes. Cause sorry, hiccups. Otherwise, we're gonna forget.
Thank you.
You are bienvenue. So it doesn't work. I hate myself for saying that. Oh god, I shouldn't have.
They didn't change how the objects move when you're grappling them.
I'm so pissed at that.
It's so weird!
Uh-huh.
Oh, so I messed this up. I messed this up real badly.
Oh, I'm so making me feel bad about it. I already do. This is already inaccurate data.
What the fuck? I'm gonna finish this because I've already loaded the ship.
Uh-huh.
But what the heck? What is happening right now?
Indeed, what is happening?
God, I don't even know anymore. My tether
Go,
broke.
what is happening?
Out of tethers.
Are you flabbing up? Cause it's looking like it to me.
I totally am. Mostly because the grapple thing.
Clone says hook it into an antenna and tether it. I think the angle is gonna make it hard though.
Just gonna attach this and push it that way. See? See how I wanted it to be flat against the hull, but no, it moved in a
No
weird way.
tethers remaining.
I'm gonna not count this one for data because you messed it up. Sorry, you flubbed it up. Yeah. Clown says I was hoping they'd fix this movement thing for 1.0.
Yeah, I was hoping.
You wouldn't go
It
both.
was fine before. I don't know why they changed it in the first place.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
You broke it.
Yeah, I know.
You it.
71 MP? That was worth more?
Holy shit! Oh, that was an exolab.
Oh yeah.
So wait, was it a higher level
I guess
hazard?
it was a higher
maybe?
level hazard rate.
Damn.
Order 9346-52. Your designated sleep
So
period is
71
now over.
times 3, huh?
Have a great day.
Let me try it again.
That was 213 MP.
Which movement thing?
That was.
Niv, when you're grappling something and you move and you like wiggle, the expectation is that your grapple acts as like a rope and pulls the object. Instead, what happens is that your wiggle rotation is translated to the object. I would illustrate to you now, but I don't want to. And it wiggles with you as opposed to being pulled by you. And yeah, it was working before the barge. Before the barge was reworked. It worked the way I'd like it to before the barge was reworked. But after that, they changed it, and I don't know why. And I think this is worse. Because it's really hard to like predictably wiggle things out of tight corners and stuff the way it works now. Because any rotation you do is translated onto the object, and it's very strange.
Account credit applied. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage goal.
1 minute 13 seconds, Cerelia.
1 minute and 13 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Well, is it still 70? Well, yeah, I mean, I mean, you're missing out on 3 MP, but you're like 3 minutes faster, so I guess exolabs are the way to go.
52? It's Hal. Let's
Damn.
talk.
Can I skip this
In
cutscene?
a lot of ways, you and I are the same.
Read me the first
Came
line.
from Earth.
It should be showing up now.
Oh
doing
yeah,
the
no.
real grunt.
It's you can't
You're
can't
gonna be wearing
you
my
can't skip it.
uniform someday. Making decisions.
He needs to tell you about how
That's a
you and
precious
he are
opportunity, you
so
know.
similar.
And it's
Yeah,
hard.
bye.
Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest.
Rude.
You know, in this
Jerk.
position, you gotta make the tough
No,
calls.
I'm taking over the stream.
Big picture
They're
stuff.
all mine.
You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry.
So I also have a Twitch
Sad.
channel, and I have a
Scared.
YouTube channel that is much
Even
better
cry.
than him.
But you
This is the
gotta
part
do
where
it.
I self-advertise,
It's
I
the
guess.
job. One bad
Look up
move,
Cerelia
and boom.
on
Right
YouTube,
back
and
down to where you
Cerelia
came
Silver
from.
Misty,
But yeah,
which
I like you.
is exactly
You're
like my
not a
Twitch name.
troublemaker.
That was the end of my
Troublemakers
shameless.
spoil everything
Right.
if you let them. Keep
Hi.
doing what you're doing, and don't let them spoil you. 52.
Yep,
Stay on the straight and narrow,
yep.
and
Oh,
I'll be sure
clowns.
to mention you in my final
You
report.
sweet summer child. There
See
are
you
no
around.
commands on this stream.
Chum.
This is Ghost Stream. He hasn't set up any commands. If he had, I would have just, done that, but I can't.
Hello?
Good
Hello,
morning,
welcome back just in
Shipbreaker.
time. I definitely wasn't
Mandate
doing
the
anything
maximum
that you would
8 hours of
disapprove
sleep.
of.
Any extra sleep time
Huh?
will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Huh?
Huh?
Gosh, set up commands? Yeah, you should. That's my entire commentary. Ooh, station hoppers are tasty. But they take a long time. I'm just gonna dunk this station hopper. This
What is
mackerel
station hopper?
station hopper.
That was
The,
an
the
extra.
gecko looks very tasty though.
Oh, there was no extra lab. Sorry, that was your previous ship.
I will use this hull piece. Come back, come back. Oh my grapple. Making the push act weird again.
Concept, it may be faster to stick that part in the roll cage and tether it to the barge.
Maybe. I'm already doing this though.
He's committed. But also, sticking stuff into the roll cage has historically been at least very difficult for me.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I think that's more typical. 1 minute 30 seconds for 3 salvage goals.
Yep. You're getting slightly less than if you were doing an exo lab, but basically doing the same.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Yeah, I need
Please
commands.
enjoy
I
the
know.
following inspirational message.
I'm a
Success
lazy
is not
streamer.
the key to happiness.
Oh, don't worry, they're just gonna have
Happiness is
fun
the key to success.
doing imaginary commands. They do
If
that
you
on
love
every
what you
stream,
do,
even the ones
you
that
will be
already have
successful.
already have commands.
I'm just gonna reactor pull, I think. This one. I didn't get tethers.
Silly you.
Imagine
Welcome
thinking
to
they just come with
Vintage
the
Thank you for your
shift.
But no, maybe not.
Wait, this is a barge object now. Oh fuck. Wait, come back. Okay.
Hasn't this changed from like furnace to processor to furnace to now barge?
Yep. I find the whole debacle very...
Careful, Goop, you have a gigantic tiger behind you apparently from the sound of the roar I just heard.
that's
Oh,
called an
what's
airplane.
that? Nonsense, that was a tiger.
Airlock pressurizing.
How does this... Okay, one. What the hell?
There are several cut points underneath. You're not actually getting rid of the points that are essential for you to be able to move that.
Yeah, I'm just like not thinking. What am I doing?
What is any of us doing at any given moment? Do our
Oh.
actions even matter?
Corners destroy themselves now. That's neat.
They do?
Yes.
Ooh!
Why is it still attached? Oh.
I guess you missed a corner.
No, it spins.
You always cutting corners and missing them and
Haha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Funny. You're
Fuck
funny.
you. Fuck you. Fun of me. Console command. Console thing, sorry. Console. Or not! I'm wrong!
What console command are we talking about?
I am tired.
Salvage registered.
How you doing?
Transferring credits.
I'm totally fine. I just woke up.
Well, I mean, you woke up at least an hour and 53 minutes ago.
Yes.
And even more than that, because I remember you were in the voice channel fumbling around with how your stream wasn't set up properly because you didn't do things soon enough. And even though you had told me about wanting to do the stream, you did not actually prep.
Golf is the stupidest person in the universe, huh?
No, you're just pretty good. That's just. Oh, Toasty can pop in chat in 20 minutes.
Neat.
Apparently, Golf is woke, according to Pooh Bang. Also, hi, Extra Magica. I don't remember saying hi to you. How long have you been there?
Just wanted to
I'm
do
the
like
one
a
who
reactor
said-
pull or something. Oops.
What?
I recall just wanting to do a reactor pull.
not supposed to be saying hi to everybody since Goph doesn't do it. Ever.
I said hi to people.
Sometimes you do, but most of the time you don't.
Did I notice them or not? Which depends on how focused I am. Which depends on how...
Oh, please notice me, senpai. Every user in the chat, just when you ignore them. Can you imagine? All those anime girl-like people.
Hi, Cloud. The controls are so clunky and bad. I have no opinion. I have not played a controller.
Why would you? Now everybody's saying hi.
Hi!
That was so non-conventional.
Hi!
Just general wave hi to the audience. Just not even going to name any names. Sorry. I gotta criticize.
Neat.
This
That
is my
just comes off
flavor.
now. That's cool.
Credit applied.
In one bit.
Which?
The rad
Ooh,
filter.
yeah, I see it. I see it now.
Valuable
I don't
object
know.
hunted.
Again.
I'm just gonna
Credit deposited.
look at this. It's its own thing, right? What do you attach to it? Is that heavy by default? Holy crap.
Applying credit.
The front cab of the,
I already did that for them, don't worry. I mean, I guess it is that heavy, yeah. I mean, maybe it was just over that threshold. Also, there's a tower on that and an antenna. You might want to detach those. You're doing that. Sorry. Ignore me, please. Ignore me, senpai. Is that a trope?
no?
Salvage deposit secured.
Well,
Credits
okay,
awarded.
I lost it.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will
Oh, you know why it's so heavy? It's got a million radiation things on it.
Tether supplies are low.
Well, that would explain it, yes.
Warning. Oxygen reserve.
salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Deposit accepted for processing.
How long did this take? 7 minutes? This was not worth it.
No tethers. Please refill supplies. Caution.
This is a very unrefined speedrun.
Sort of its kind.
Stabilizing.
You already learned how to skip cutscenes.
Oh, items are just kind of not detaching themselves from things.
Salvage
Because
secured.
they're still attached to
Account credit
things.
applied.
That makes sense. Not detaching because they're still attached. Oh, imagine that.
Long periods of time from now on. It might be because I've slightly fallen asleep, but I'll come back eventually.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits
So
awarded.
Steam Deck can handle it? Can't handle it though? I heard that it can, clowns. As far as people that played before,
Transferring credits.
before the game launched. Or recording.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay.
Critical
What
traffic
happened?
damage detected.
Whoopsie. Performance-wise is not great. Game CPU heavy. So you get frame rate dips whenever you cut, for example. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Don't do that. Don't make cuts. Fubang, this is Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's kind of core to the experience, you know?
Hello,
It's kind of what they sold you.
9346-52. Links would like to share the following inspirational message.
You can't make cuts,
Spend the most of your
what the
shift
heck
by
are you doing in
fanning
this
the
game?
tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
No, do only catch.
Right, this will look great.
Clown says cutting is overrated. New meta is push.
Grapple. Tether mount. Nothing. Don't break your helmet. Okay, well that's less funny. Okay, if my standard is 3 salvage goals per 2 minutes, then nothing beats mackerels, unfortunately. So you wanted me to take this into the cage. Clowns. Oh god, I hate how grapple work. I hate how grapple
I don't think this is gonna be any faster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the old way. What I don't get is how, like, no one noticed until
I gotta
I like
disappear for a
said it.
second.
This is too late. I need something bigger. What was that, Cerelia? Cerelia? Did you say something? Bird? Okay. This is still too late. I need to go inside.
Valuable object processed.
Hi, I said I'll be right back.
Ah, okay.
There was an interruption. I needed to mute.
Sorry.
It's okay. I have not poop. Why would I fly from the poop? I say as this. That's not mosquito. Did you want to ask me something? What?
I forget. Oh, I think I was just ranting. How did no one notice until I pointed it out? Like a few
Pointed
minutes
what
ago.
out?
The grapple behavior being kind of funky.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean also just like within our little circle. I mean like general population.
That was definitely not a few weeks ago. That was like a few months ago.
It feels like a few weeks ago.
It's been ages. 2020 was 2 years ago, you fool.
Oh, it's still 2020.
No. Not. We need to accept that and move on. Oh, we passed the 2 hours mark.
Oh gosh. And I'm rank 15.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh god,
17
I
is the
started
end
a
of Act
debate.
2.
Well, it was last time. I don't know if it will still be.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
At least get that cabinet.
20.
I guess
to
not.
22 has so far been a big old whiff. Yeah. Yep. Indeed, Cloud.
Was that rank 21?
morning, Shipbreaker. Links would like to share the
16?
following message.
Not 17,
The
16?
only P's permitted in the salvage
16.
yard are profit.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal.
Sorry, Weaver, no check-in this today.
Listen, back round where I grew up,
No chicken?
you cross paths with
No
all kinds of critters.
check-ins. Check-ins.
Possums, coyotes.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that's part of the main story, but since it's at the beginning, you can totally skip it. The chicken for the gopher and the snack? What the fuck not?
I don't think ever
Oh,
done
if you
one
just-
of these ships.
Ever?
I don't think so. I think I skipped all the races with them.
Why are you doing anything that isn't a macro?
Thought maybe I could dunk this, but it's too big.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think.
I'm just gonna quit. Yeah, you're right.
Well, don't quit it. Just end your shift. Or at least get those huge cargo crates. Those are easy to dunk.
Yeah, but they don't count as if I don't hit a salvage goal.
Okay.
It's not worth any time at all.
I mean, while you're there, you already did some dead things, so you know. Oh well.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Carter, I want to check in with you about Hal.
I do wish the more infrastructure that I'd be doing more fun things rather than dunking backwards. Oh, why'd you close? Why did the door? What? Why? Okay. Dunk-a-doo-be-doo.
Dunk-a-dunk-a-doo.
395 MP needed for the next rank. I get 180 per dunk. So 2 dunks and I should have the next rank. And that'll be the end of Act 2.
Did I hear a door opening or closing on your end?
Yeah, you did. There's people in my house.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
No, for real? I never knew.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage goal.
Okay. Did I miss the AMA?
Oh shit, yes, we did. We completely missed it.
Was it on Reddit? It wasn't on
No.
Discord, right?
Hello,
It
Shipbreaker.
was it
You
was. I
have
thought it was a
one
stage. I completely
incoming
forgot about that shit.
Rock.
Whoops.
Lots going on,
Oh
Oh,
god,
well.
no.
I hope you're doing okay.
Maybe
been
I would
checking in
have
on the
come up
others,
with
too.
questions and shit.
Everyone's pretty spooked
Did
right now.
Taco Vatch record it?
You know,
I'm sure he
I've been
did.
wondering
He
if
must
it'd
have,
be-
right?
Do you
I
think
mean,
it's
he probably when
I'm
he
asking
rated.
because I want to just play it on the
I've been
background. If it's
Oh,
available.
okay. Fubang says
My
yes
whole
on
life.
Reddit and R games or so.
And,
Okay.
well,
So it wasn't on Discord? That's
tired.
weird because they had an
and
AMA
I
stage
can't
prepped
tell
all day.
how much I'm risking myself
You don't think he did?
or risking others.
Fuck.
Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one
Toasty
trying.
said he ended his stream to go record it. I
Maybe
thought
it's
he
not
might
worth
have
all the
because he
energy
rated
and
you,
risk.
right?
Sometimes I wish I was just back home.
Okay,
Thank you,
I'm
Toasty.
not
Tape,
understanding
tinkering
anymore. Because
spikes,
if they had an AMA on
having a beer with
Reddit,
my old
that's
man.
through text. Is what I
No,
understand.
I mean, I'm
different
telling you, I saw that they had a
See you in New
stage
York.
ready on Discord.
Yeah, so what the fuck is Fubang saying?
Fubang says yes and early on. Fubang, you're confusing us. Oh, that was a cutscene that
Good
you could have
morning,
skipped.
Shipbreaker.
Oh well.
Your theta wave levels
Sorry.
are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before
It was on
starting your shift.
r/games.
I'm just gonna ask directly, was it or was it not a video format AMA? Or rather an audio format AMA?
Is it possible for us to listen to it right now? I think is also the question.
Yeah. Don't know that.
Clown says, I thought they were doing a thing on Twitch too, but I guess it was cancelled. Okay. I mean, I thought they were gonna do it on Discord.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
this boy's too heavy.
Did
This boy is too heavy.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'm looking at the announcement. I should have looked at it. At 8:39, they sent the thing. They said the Shipbreaker dev team is holding an AMA on r/games Reddit.
So it,
Got a question about Shipbreaker? Ask us anything in the comments right here.
I'm still confused as to whether or not it was definitively text only, or if there was some audio visual component to it. Because again, my goal is to have it play on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. So we'll start answering questions around 12 p.m. PDT, and we'll be here until around 2 p.m. Once the AMA is over, we'll be live streaming on Twitch to celebrate, continue answering questions, and chat with community. Come and join us there at 2 p.m. PDT. I don't know when that is, but
So heavy.
Credits deposited.
so they would be streaming after. So in 3 minutes, they're gonna be streaming it on Twitch in 3 minutes.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'm gonna go over to their stream to go take a look at that.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Well, currently
Salvage
they're
deposited.
not streaming.
Applying
How
credit
is this
to
boy
account.
so heavy? Oh, there's a radio. Oh, okay. That explains everything.
It says 2 hours ago for you,
Salvage
guys.
deposit registered.
I just checked with the 2 p.m. PDT time.
Object
That's at 11
transferring credit.
for me. 11 p.m.
Salvage goals
That's the time they finish the AMA on Reddit, and they start the stream that you can listen to.
I'm so confused.
I'll read it again. We'll start answering questions,
salvage secured.
and we'll be here until around 2 p.m. Once the AMA on Reddit is over, we'll be live streaming on Twitch to celebrate, continue answering questions, and chat with the community. Come and join us here at 2 p.m. PDT.
So what did Guy and the streamer go record?
I have no fucking clue, dude.
That's why I'm confused.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
So it looks like if a Mac has a rad filter, I can't really dunk it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, god damn it, there's a thruster on that. The ship
There's
sucks.
like everywhere. They have a live stream after they do the thing, so it should be soon.
Staff, or in extreme cases,
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it, and I'll tell. They're live. Inside BBI is live right now. I will share with you the link if you want to tune into that.
I'll see about setting up in the next cutscene, I guess.
Oh yeah, sure, but I'm sending you the link anyway.
Screw this ship.
salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Not worth the time. Fubang wants a weird compliment?
Oh yeah,
You're quite German.
is that really a compliment?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I need a cutscene. I need a cutscene. Give me something dunkable. Ghost Mac. Can I dunk a Ghost Mac? It's an Exolab. I can dunk it. Wait, Ghost Exolab? It's a thing?
What do you mean it's a thing? Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't have lots of meat on its bones.
Cutter. Might
So I was
be a little
first supposed to
careful.
comment on the on the
Been
death
giving us
stream.
some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any
Wait,
little
you can't
green
dunk
men
this
are
because
gonna
there are
come
AI
jumping
nodes
out
on
at
it.
you,
You're
but
gonna
there
have
might
to
be,
destroy it.
some leftovers of the crew.
I don't even have the right scanner thing for that yet. Oh god. Screw the ship.
Last time I checked, the AI nodes don't even show up like properly on the scanner.
And at all?
Wait, actually, that was on the last version. I don't know. I might have had a bug.
Even on the object scanner?
Yeah.
How are you supposed to find them then?
Fucking no.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
They put out the announcement to say that they are officially going out on live now, but they're still not talking yet.
Okay. I'm just gonna have them on. Twitch inside PBI?
I literally sent you the link.
Oh, you did.
Lucy says some random Twitch streamer is live on Steam playing it, but not live on Twitch. What? That's confusing, Toasty. I haven't spoken yet.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
She says there's a stream being broadcast on the Steam store page for the game. Isn't it always kind of random stuff?
Damn it. Oh my god, I hate radiation. I hate it. I hate it.
For anyone who's missed it, even though it's on the Discord announcement thing, that's the link to their stream that they're gonna do.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
How do I disconnect the stupid thing from the rest of the mackerel? I just want to dunk the mackerel.
Ubang is saying go for a warpath with the spicy rocks. Yeah.
I just want to dunk the mackerel.
You just. Why are you so allergic to your stinger?
I don't know what's holding it in though. Are there
How about you burn everything to solve it?
Because what if I'm wasting time burning the wrong thing? If I just
Oh yeah,
look,
because you're not wasting
I
time
could use
right
my
now.
eyes and look. I don't know.
Have you considered they might be detached and you just haven't noticed the weight change?
That weight hasn't changed, Cerelia.
Okay. Hey, you know, it might... Yeah, that's the cut points, I think. That's the reason why. Or, I'm thinking it might be the thing on... No, it's not attached. Doesn't it look a little fused to the outside panel to you?
I can't dunk this.
Well, why don't you quit it then?
No, I don't want to watch the credits of the game. Oh, jeez. Okay, so... cargo geckos are out because they can have radiation. Or cargo mackerels, rather.
Good morning, Cutter 9346.
God, there are 127 viewers on the stream of the thing. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted by that, and I'm not giving you support on your time of deep distress. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I lost a lot of time there.
Read it.
Not that anyone's competing for this except me, so...
This
know.
is the first one anyway. be making a better
when
one.
am I gonna do another run with this? I took a day off for this, and then
Yeah.
between race and other stuff, I don't. I need like a whole day to dedicate for this kind of run.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of a rare thing.
It is.
Push. Push, push, push. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Oh, apparently they have no mods for the stream over the BBI thing. And also, I think the stream has started.
We would be hearing it here. It has.
Well, they're like it's showing stuff. Like it's playing footage right now,
Okay.
but
I
I
might
can't
have to.
hear them.
I might have to go check on my tab in the background.
Yeah, they're not playing any audio. That's the problem. But they're actually active. Don't worry about it. We'll tell you when
Testing,
they are.
testing.
And now they are.
There's a delay, so just give me a sec to listen.
I'm beating them. They're only ranked 12.
Okay, it
So-
works.
so yeah,
Everybody's
I'm beating
confirming in
them.
the chat.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hi everybody, welcome
This is
to
your morning
our
wake-up
live
call.
stream.
I'm gonna try to stay quiet for this one, guys.
I'll try to listen to.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you for those of you who hung out with us in the AMA on our games Reddit.
Yeah, so we're gonna watch Sean's story early this just work his way through a couple of shifts and talk about them. If you've got questions, throw them in the chat. We'll try to answer them. But mostly we're just gonna hang out, have fun, just bask in the glory of full release with everyone here. Sean, I really like the look of that one. That one's got an Optimus Prime color scheme, and I'm digging it. The Conway. Timed runs on the smallest ship in the game from each dev present. That's actually
So
not a
if you
bad
have
idea.
any question to ask
It's
them,
fortunate that the weekly
just-
ship
I'll
is
type it
not a
down
small
for you.
one this week. It's quite a large one.
Oh,
Otherwise,
thank you,
we could just
Sylvia.
do some races that way. But maybe we can take turns. I don't know how the streaming works. We can do that.
Unfortunately, I don't know how that might not work because we're not locally next to each other, so we can't just jump on each other's computer and take over.
So unfortunately, it's all on Sean now. Sean, you have to race on all of our behalves. Yeah, no pressure.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation
There's a
nominal.
question about
Have
the
a good day.
soundtrack on music streaming services, and unfortunately don't have an answer right now, but we can certainly take that debate further. I know it has been discussed, and there's some hurdles with trying to do that, but it is in the works, but I don't have an answer on whether or not it will happen.
God Emperor Dune. This game is great, thank you. Love the Act 2 plot. Is Blackbird a union shop? Yeah, that's an interesting question. It's not, and probably where very few game studios are, though there's definitely a growing movement towards unionization. I think it was mentioned in an article recently. Rory, our creative director at the studio, mentioned that if the employees of Blackbird chose to unionize, Blackbird would not have a problem. But it's not currently in the works. Jess, you need to turn up your volume apparently. How am I? Am I sounding alright?
Yeah, you sound great.
Thanks,
How
Tina.
about now? Is this better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, is the game a little too loud? I'm reading the chat somebody mentioned.
Is that Sean? Turn it down a little bit. Game is perfect. Well, there we go.
Hope
Thank you.
Can hear their stream to mine.
Oh, you just mean the audio.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Richard mentioned the game is almost too quiet actually. So don't turn it down. Actually, bring it back up. Sorry about that, Sean.
Yeah, what's BBI's view on crunch time? Jess maybe can answer that one. It's a good question. I'm glad that we have made a game that sort of brings up these questions that are super pertinent to the industry. Though you might be like, well, why would you even ask that? But it's super relevant, so that's cool. Jess, do you have an answer for that?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is something that has been something that studios are trying to tackle. It's an old school way of development. I'm not saying it's not present now, but I think people are more aware of it and trying to make active efforts to not have their teams crunch. And BBI, for example, I'm not sure if you're all aware, but we moved to a 4-day work week back in September, which a lot of people were worried about that it might make crunch, more of a possibility at that time when we're doing 4 days rather than 5. But in the case of BBI, we work really hard and spend a lot of time on planning and doing realistic schedules, and that means cutting things from the game that we might want to see, because our team takes priority. So it's all about the team. The team is the most important thing in our day-to-day, and we really focus on making sure it's a healthy work environment for everyone.
While other people get up every morning and make it happen.
What system in the game are you guys most proud of? By water proxy.
Oh man, there's two that I'm super proud of that are sort of go hand in hand. So one is obviously the cutting system. That was crazy idea number one that I threw out there to our technical director Richard, and he was like, I don't know how we're gonna do that, and then he found a way to do it. And then the next one was, okay, plus all the ships need to be made of thousands and thousands of pieces that are all physically jointed together in a way that just sort of glues them at runtime, so we don't have to do it by hand, and it's all physically simulated. Like, okay, that's crazier, but he also found a way to do that. So I think those two things really are the foundation for Shipbreaker. We obviously have cool tech like the elemental systems, fuel, and electricity, and how they run through the ships, and all of those things, and the player locomotion system is really cool. But I think the core cutting and jointing systems are the things that they're the real backbone that I think I'm super proud of.
Yeah. Just need a minute. Don't rush now.
We should ask the community some questions while we have 140 people in chat.
Totally, yeah. The question here: do you guys have a favorite, least favorite ship? I actually want to throw that back to the community and ask you guys, what's your favorite and least favorite ship? I think I could probably guess what it is, but I'm curious to see.
I'm sorry. Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. It wasn't ready.
Like Valium from one of our Discord mods asked, to be honest, the cutting mechanism reminds me so much of the tactical disarmament in Dead Space. Avacam said favorite is the science vessel, and least favorite is the fuel ship.
The fuel ships are tricky. I still blow those up on a regular basis. So really, yeah, the salvage runner, that's probably my least favorite too, because it's been the buggiest and taken the longest to get to a stable state. Fictionally, it's like my favorite because the idea of this thing that goes out and collects junk, and you can find all of that junk in the salvageables is really cool, and the robot arms and stuff are rad on it. But has been a really tricky ship for various reasons.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I personally love. I think the Atlas ships. You know, obviously they're the most recent ships we've designed, and we used a lot of our learnings on previous ships to make those work really well. Those are my favorites to cut up currently, though. You know, I still have a soft spot for the mackerel. I just have spent so much time perfecting the mackerel deconstruction. That's what's probably gonna always be my favorite.
Ashe said, "Oh, Sean doing the pull and throw in the reactor instead of tethering into the barge."
Yeah, risky, man. The tethers is the safe way to do it.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, dangerous.
Yaratam said, "I really like the Atlas variations. The Gecko salvage runner is quite tedious."
Yeah, the big ships can be quite tedious. That's the other thing too. When folks say like, "Hey, we want bigger ships," that's one of the things we discovered as we started to make bigger ships. Is, you know, one, technically hit a sort of limit in performance, but then also it just takes so much longer. It's sort of like you know, tied to the size, the volume of the ship just exponentially increases the salvage time, and it actually becomes quite tedious after a while. So I think where we landed with stuff like the mackerel and the smaller javelins and the Atlas is kind of the sweet spot. Geckos can be fun if you are in for like a long-term sort of engagement in some of the longer javelins, but much bigger than that, I think it would just be super tedious.
Is my mic better now?
Did you go buy a new one?
Yay! No, I threw it against the wall a few times, stomped on it. Now it works.
Hydrate. I'll do it during the load
With
screen.
everything, no Mr. Bond. No Mr. Bond. No Mr. Bond? I'm trying to understand what it means. With everything that you've learned, are there any ships or other elements that you'd like to revisit / review given time? That's a good question. We did recently go back and change how the mackerel cockpit works for this release, which was super satisfying, because that was always like one of the most annoying things to salvage on the mackerel.
There's your hydrate, sir.
And now it comes apart really well. I think there's probably a few cases of places like that on the Javelin that might be nice to refine those and make them separate a bit easier. I don't know if there's much else that we would change. I think we got everything to a pretty satisfying place eventually, which was great. I mean, the early access was super important for us to find where all those friction points were and what gameplay elements or systems weren't working the way we wanted them to, and refining those over time.
Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
Smell said, "Any bugs?" No, sorry, I'm reading backwards. "Any standout bugs that had the devs laughing or equally confused?"
I mean, yeah, if you're working on a physics-based game, you're gonna have just the craziest bugs ever. We used to have this bug. This is before the game came out in early access, and we were still trying to like get the game approved internally. I don't think we had a publisher at this point. And we had this bug where every time that you would just load into the bay, the ship would sit there for like a second and then just like blink out of existence. And like, what is happening? And you know, we look at it in editor and we find the ship has somehow like teleported like thousands and thousands of meters away. And it took us forever to figure out why. And it's really just physics. Like, it's just one object was interpenetrating another and sent the entire ship careening for thousands and thousands of meters. And it took it absolutely forever to resolve that. So that one definitely had our heads scratching. I'm trying to think of some other ones that were sort of less catastrophic, but also very. Jess, do you remember any?
Well, in the earlier days before, I think this was also pre-publisher era, the ships were a lot smaller when we were just trying to figure out, well, that's not true, we did a really massive ship, but like the bug I'm thinking of was when the ships were a lot smaller, and there was this one bug where if you touched anything on the ship, it would kind of scoot aside or move on its own quite a bit. And this one time, I can't remember, what was the name of that the really small ship?
The Sparrow.
The Sparrow went all the way into the furnace by itself.
Yeah, you would touch them and they would just start jiggling all over. Like, all of the pieces would start jiggling. This was before we had our jointing system totally dialed in, and so every single piece of the ship would start jiggling, and the ship would just slowly like jitter like a cell phone vibrating on a table.
The only thing worse than
And
corporate
yeah,
Yeah.
it once
are
just
middle
jittered straight into the
managers who
furnace.
love stepping on everyone else.
And then there was the April Fool's
Just to
Day
climb the ranks.
build that the audio team
Even
did.
we
Oh
don't
my
give it
god,
up.
legendary.
He
Yeah.
knows Rose can do him in just like the rest of us.
Was it to like
Not like
Skrillex
what's
or something?
happening. And from what I see,
Oh, I don't remember that.
none of us
Was there
will say
Skrillex music?
Well, there
Dr.
was.
Non-
They did a
Dr.
few.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, Dr. Nonsense is one of our audio guys who wants to chime in. But there was one build for April Fool's Day. The audio team didn't tell anybody that this was going to happen, but we were all booting up the game and just developing and doing our thing and playtesting, and realized every single sound effect had been replaced with Owen Wilson saying "Wow."
Yeah.
I remember that. I saw that somewhere.
Good morning, Cutter 9346.
Anyway, that was fun. Jason Filsinger is one of our programmers in the chat. He's mentioning the Shadow Man bug. That was also a perplexing one. We were playtesting as a group one day, going through a really dark ship, and I think I was playing and I had my flashlight on. And suddenly there was just this shadow of a person in the ship, arms outstretched, cast by my flashlight, as if there was someone standing in front of me. And it was terrifying and perplexing. We couldn't figure out what had happened, and then eventually we determined that one of the designers had put in this scale model person just to sort of check scale on something, and then had accidentally left that in the ship and submitted it. So yeah, we had this Slender Man figure that would just show up every once in a while in playtesting.
Paranormal Shipbreaker.
Paranormal Shipbreaker, which is a whole other game that maybe that'll happen someday.
Halloween update. There's a good question here. What do you guys recommend for younger game devs to practice or learn?
There's a lot. Like, it kind of depends what you want to do. As a designer, my path was to learn not just about game design and like player psychology and that kind of thing, but also just a little bit of programming, because that can go a long way to sort of just play testing and proving out, building your own little ideas and prototypes and sharing that with people. So I sort of went into game design via a programming route. But if you're an artist, obviously you want to be brushing up on things like 3D modeling, and there's tons of free 3D modeling programs now, especially Blender is becoming much more of an industry standard, so that's a great one to learn. And then just jump into either Unity or Unreal. Honestly, they're both great. They're both starting to equalize in terms of where they are used in the market. And, either one of those will suit you really well.
And then on the production side, I would say, the obvious answer is project management, learning project management skills, because there's, technical approaches that have been used over the years and are tried and true and, work better for game development depending on the project. I mean, you should be open enough to cater to your project. But I think the thing that people don't concentrate on enough is how to work with creative people and create environments that are not just about the schedule, like from a producer perspective, but how to make an environment that enhances creativity, promotes creativity, makes people feel like they're able to be collaborative, and then in turn be product oriented, because there's the project management approach, but there's also like how do we make the best product. And I think advice would be to look into the project management side of things, but do your own research into creative environments. And I highly recommend reading Creative Inc., which is written by Ed Catmull, who is one of the founders of Pixar, and that'll give you an idea of how to answer interview questions about creative environments.
Peyton's, that mackerel keychain STL that you just shared is awesome. I wish I had a 3D printer to get to print one of those. That is wicked.
Have a great day.
And I'm very excited for that cutter model.
CGY asked about if we would ever make some bunny plushes and sell them. I just wanted to bring up the fact that 2 devs on the team made real life, or attempted to make real life bunny plushes. Yeah, they were pretty cool.
I mean, that's if anything from this game is going to make its way into merchandising, the bunny seems like a perfect candidate. So fingers crossed, maybe at some point.
Etsy page. Someone make a pattern.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
posters is
turn-
another one too. Posters and stickers both are like, you could literally just make the thing like it's a poster and it's stickers. Like you could literally just make that and sell it or whatever. That's definitely something we've talked about. We're starting with the vinyl that got announced today, just to sort of gauge interest and stuff. But I believe Focus, our publisher, is very keen on doing things like stickers, posters,
I've
all
not
that
been
kind
hearing
of stuff.
very much
So we'll see.
MP lately.
Link's mug,
Oh, look,
I
there,
so
hey.
badly want a Link's mug. I'm almost tempted to just go like custom make my own at some point. Nice Link's yellow
Where's
mug.
Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last
I
night.
see there's a few questions about DLC. And the answer is that right now we're just concentrating on getting the game onto a console. And just focusing on patches and bug hunting, and it will really depend on the future. Like the future of the game depends on how the community plays and how successful it is. And the future will be based off of the audience enthusiasm and feedback.
Yeah, speaking of the Lego build, how many of you in the chat have seen the Lego build video by Alexi?
We need to show Links and the
Just
world.
want to see it. What you all think about it? It's really, really cool. You did a
Yeah.
great job.
That guy, Alexei, did an amazing job. Just the level of detail, just bonkers.
Being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Links
Isn't prepared. What new hazards do you guys wish you could have explored? Hazardous materials transport, mining explosives, liquefied gas, yada yada yada, all of the above. Those are all things that we've talked about. Liquids especially is something that we've talked about. Even just water in space could be a hazard. Liquids we kind of just ruled out because we didn't feel like we could do them justice. Obviously if we had many more years of development, we could have come up with sort of like a fluid dynamic system, though I wonder if our performance would tank at that point. But that's definitely any sort of fluid thing, or fuel being a fluid as well is something that came up a lot in development. Those would all be just stellar as hazards named.
This is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union
Aurelia asked up above what our favorite objects are in the game. And then someone else asked, Jin asked what our favorite poster and stickers are.
It is our duty to take drastic measures.
Objects in the game.
Back in the day, we used to have a Unity pack when we were just testing that had a bunch of Jack Daniels bottles. That was pretty fun.
They weren't even, were they bottles or were they like bags? I think they were bags of Jack Daniels, weren't they? Like,
Yeah, I think they were
like
bags.
the way that NASA food is packaged in a bag.
Yeah.
But it would have had the Jack Daniels label on it. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite. I wish we had implemented like some sort of liquor bag.
Or toilets.
Or toilets is one that we often wanted to include in ships, but just didn't have the time to find a space for them or design them. Figure out what the hazard around them would be. Favorite objects in the game. That's a tough one. I still really like the Class 2 reactor. That's just a really fun thing to extract. And there's a couple different steps to it, and it just feels really tactile and chunky as you're pulling it out and as it's coming apart and stuff. So that one's probably my favorite.
Toilets got asked for so much.
Everyone wants toilets. There's a whole Twitter page about toilets in games that unfortunately we'll never be on.
My favorite's also probably the reactor or the bunny.
Yeah, the bunny's great. A lot of the stuff in the hab is awesome. The artists, because it wasn't... Most objects in the game have to go through a pretty lengthy process where the designers and the artists have to work really close together, because physics is so important and modularity is so important that it just takes forever to make something that's going to show up in a ship. With the hab, we really let the artists go a lot more ham with it and not be so restrained by things like physics or collision, etc., etc. And so the hab props are all really cool, super detailed. The artists had a lot of fun with that. So I really like Like the vending machine they have, for example, is a really cool asset.
Now, since we're down a person,
Jess's favorite
you're all
is
gonna
Shippy.
have to pick up the slack.
Or yeah, I was saying in the AMA today that I have a love-hate relationship with Shippy. The voice creeps
Hi,
me out.
Dusty. We're
Okay,
listening
that's
to
a
the stream.
dev talent there. Hey, Luke. Hey.
That's Luke's voice as Chippy.
It's in my
Nailed it.
dreams and nightmares.
I like Abacam's suggestion of bedpans that leak brown goo. Yeah, we talked about, we do have waste disposal units in the game, and we originally talked about when you break them or cut them accidentally, it just creates this, brown cloud that you then have to deal with, smears your helmet and stuff. We didn't end up going that route, but we talked about it.
Right, my split. Thank you, Celia. Sorry.
Saber in space. Good to see you, Saber. Hardspace Shipbreaker. Is there any interest among the team to continue exploring blue-collar sci-fi with other Hardspace games? 100%. I think the blue-collarness of it all is kind of pretty key to the Hardspace universe. You could totally do stories from other perspectives, other classes of society. But I think the really interesting thing is just seeing how the labor class, as we know it today, gets translated to a solar system-wide sort of civilization. That's what I think makes Hardspace what it is, and you could totally do many different variations of that, whether it's mining or manufacturing or what have you, different genres of game even, doesn't have to be first person. There's lots you could do with it. That's one of the things that we're so happy with about the Hardspace universe as we've constructed it, is we feel like there's just lots of different avenues to take it.
Red Haze asks, are you guys also working on Homeworld 3? The
like he was designed
BBI
for
is
this.
also working on Homeworld 3, but it's a different team.
I think
So the
he was
Shipbreaker and the Homeworld team are completely different group of people.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly
There was
know
also
what to say.
another question up above that we missed, which was, with the campaign complete, will the team be shuffled to work on other projects?
So
Yeah, let's go. Go
sorry.
ahead, Juice. Go ahead.
I don't
yeah,
think
that's
that one was skippable.
it's kind of an interesting one to answer because the short answer is some of us. The team there's a core team that's staying on the team for the long term, and then there's a few of us that are moving off to start looking at other IPs and see what other ideas we can come up with, whether it's in this universe or not. Like, all those answers are to be determined, but there is the core there will be a core team existing on
I should
Links
have seen what
long
Luke
term.
saw. The company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
Yeah, McVallium says Shipbreaker, Homeworld, Crossfire, folks are busy. Yeah, and that's not even all of them. There's how many other projects? I think 3 other ones that haven't even been announced yet. So there's a lot going on here at Blackbird.
Yeah.
Today is an especially busy day. We're having a lot of fun.
I don't know what it accomplished,
Yep.
per se, but I do know it make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off. That alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver.
What about
Guy.
you guys in the chat? What are your favorite objects?
Guy. Spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the union.
Or next to toilets, what's the next top object you wish were inside ships? Yeah, Goff, totally. Always after that high score.
I didn't know.
Kaido.
We had a
How could you do
container that
that?
was full of chips before.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that was fun, but totally non-performant. It was a container, like a shipping container, a shipping crate that when you cut open, it was full of chip bags. And it used to be when you cut a chip bag, it would pop into like 100 chips floating around. Super fun, but again, just completely non-performant.
And the next day.
Yeah,
and
Terracore.
every day
Sorry, go ahead,
thereafter.
Tina.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, and it makes everyone hungry.
They'll give us
Yeah,
some
totally,
of our
exactly.
humanity.
Yeah, that and the Jack Daniels.
Weaver out.
Yeah, Terracore says kitchens are missing. That's one that we tried to rectify a little bit in the newer atlases. The Cargo Atlas has like a food processor in it. So that was definitely a piece that was missing. Like we wanted the ships to feel like people lived in them for long terms as they traveled, and that didn't quite come across unless you had things like toilets and kitchens. So I tried to bring that in a little bit with the Atlas, but for sure I think you could probably push it further.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We're out.
Goff, you're at Act 3 already? Like you started Act 1 today and you're already at Act 3?
I wouldn't be surprised. He's one
I
of the
wouldn't
best.
be surprised either, but that's impressive. I don't think our playtesters can even go that quickly.
Happy morning, folks. Saw some sloppiness yesterday.
Did anyone ever find or what?
Okay.
Did he? What?
Under 3 hours to hit Act 3. Okay, that's definitely a record.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Faster than the dev team.
Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way. Thank you, Hal. I'm aware.
I was gonna ask if anyone ever found the audio Easter egg.
No one's found it yet.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the one thing that even Torf hasn't found it yet. There is an Easter egg hidden in the audio files of the game. As far as I'm aware, no one has discovered yet.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first.
Saber comments that the thrusters got toned down.
Really taking this job seriously.
He might be playing.
Remember what we say, Kai?
Toned down in what sense?
Avoiding chatter makes profits. What?
Earlier, I know that earlier hazard levels have less of a threat to them. We wanted to ease players into thrusters a bit. They were definitely a lot harder when we first put them in early access, but we decided to ease players into it a little bit through the campaign.
Keep it up. How out?
Are we getting more Furnace God lore?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think there is one or two new Furnace God related things in there. I think so. There's at least one new data drive, I believe. Yes, I think we did tune down the rate of fire spreading. And I think that was partially because it's the same value used in other ships as well, fire spreading on the pipes, so we had to tune it down a little bit so that the mackerels didn't explode right away when their pipes lit on fire, but it does make these a little bit easier as well, which is alright because they were kind of hard for new players. Praise the Furnace God indeed. Always feed the Furnace God.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think my two favorite poster and sticker are actually community created ones. The bunny poster and the sticker with the the chibi cutter with the thumbs up and the little heart bubble. I know which one you mean.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, my favorite is the bunny one as well, from Chant National. That one is just amazing. Super well designed.
Yeah, we got a physical printed copy of it to put it in the studio when we go back.
Eventually.
Please pay attention.
As Beltrion, will we be able to sacrifice our co-worker and summon the Furnace God to bring calamity upon Earth as a secret ending? Yeah, that's the super secret ending. I won't tell you how to do it.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
My favorite sticker is the safety third. I like to stick it over the heat gauge. That's a great one. That's an awesome one. Good answer.
Wessel says, now listen, have you tried demo charges on the thruster?
I believe we made the thruster hull, like the actual thruster pieces are immune to the demo charge. I think you can separate it from the ship demo charge though.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please
Oh, isn't prepared. Were there any space horror elements that you wished you could explore further? Best surprise for me was when haunted ships were introduced. The haunted ships one was great because it let us do, you know, a big part of the not just this game, but kind of the Hardspace universe is that it is a fairly grounded place. There's nothing really supernatural or anything. There's always an explanation for stuff. You know, so that's kind of fantastic. So the ghost ship stuff was great because we could have this creepy vibe and this sort of sense of stuff being possessed, but wrap it in the machine god lore in a way that felt relatively grounded. So that was super fun. What's interesting is that early in development, I mean like super early, like right after we did our game jam version of this game, it was all a supernatural space horror game. It was all about this sort of cosmic horror that you were uncovering as you were collecting salvage really, really deep in space. And then eventually we, you know, slowly through iteration landed more on the blue collar worker fantasy. But before that, it was a cosmic horror game, which was interesting. And who knows, there's another world where Shipbreaker ended up being all about space Cthulhu, essentially.
Hey, Rook.
Yeah, say where the real monsters are the employers you found along. Exactly.
I don't know why, but I've been feeling lonely lately.
Why look for monsters in deep space when they're right here among us?
Which is saying something for this kind of work. Creeps up on me sometimes.
Back when we were
thinking about this girl,
when it was just a seedling of an idea of
bumped into her while climbing around the scrapyard.
like this is also pre-publisher days. We had this idea for this epic ending where you end up like chopping up the corporate office and all these little people in chairs float away into space.
We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream.
Not very everyone rated.
Cold and sweet.
Yeah.
I was too shy to go home with her.
Major Rampage, what's the direction you're going with the ship you need to repair?
For a job out on the frontier.
That, we'll just have to find out. Goff will find out before.
I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities.
Yeah, Saber, speaking of the game jam version, thank you for keeping all the hand mechanics in. It's so useful for helping to explain how real spacewalks work. Agreed, and let me tell you, there's so many times where we considered removing them. Primarily because, you know, not a lot of folks use them, we don't tutorialize them. And they consume the two relatively prominent buttons on the controller that we could have freed up for something else. But we did feel that it was still pretty important to the simulation that we were trying to achieve. And they're still useful. Like once you learn about how to use them, and you use them for, you know, to break if you're moving too fast and grabbing a surface to stop, or you're grabbing something when you're about to decompress a room. It's super great, and I enjoy honestly just moving around with those because you can push off and stuff with them. It's super fun. It's super satisfying, and it feels like you're an astronaut in space. So yeah, I'm glad we kept them too.
Someone mentioned performance in the hab, and we did a pretty massive performance overhaul the entire game, including the hab.
Yep.
Well done to our tireless coders that worked night and day on that.
Yeah, and Alex, our tech artist, was also super key on that. There's a lot of UI stuff obviously going on in the hab, and that's kind of where the biggest performance hit was, and Alex found some pretty awesome ways to optimize that, and it's way better now. Yeah, grabbing a moving object is it Toasty O or Toasty Zero? We'll never know. Grabbing an object that's moving really fast or even spinning is super fun, and that's always been there. That's always been from the game jam, which was again kind of inspired by the movie Gravity. And then obviously in that movie, Sandra Bullock is like spinning around like crazy all the time. That's kind of what we wanted to recreate, and so that's why that mechanic exists. And it's just fun.
Which apparently would never happen in space, according to some space
really?
article. Yeah, apparently that type of I don't even know what the word would be. You wouldn't get that kind of momentum in space.
Well, I refuse to acknowledge that.
We live in our own world.
Major Rampage. Again, I can't tell you what this truck is used for, but I'm curious what you think it's used for, or any of you. And once you repair that thing, what do you think happens?
CG says, I love how it transitions from 3D to 2D UI when you use a computer. The interactions are very smooth.
Thank you. Yeah, that was tricky to figure out how to do properly. But they did a good job with it.
Toasty says, you start driving space Uber?
Yeah, gig economy in the future? Maybe. How's it going there, Sean? How's that javelin? Did you hit all your salvage goals? I wasn't paying attention.
What's your favorite ship to salvage, Sean?
Yeah, me too. That's one of my favorite interior designs as well. You guys can't hear Sean, hey? Okay. Well, he says the game's great. It's perfect. Yeah, Sean is the silent protagonist. Garatam, you did change the scaling of salvage progress and LTs, correct? Yeah, we did notice that you really only got the big boost for the last LT, so we just sort of smoothed that out a little bit. It made it a bit more reasonable, like all the way through the salvage goals. R.I.P. Sean. These panels here that he's salvaging, we call them the chocolate bar panels because they look like Hershey chocolate bars.
Sean is saying 10 out of 10. Should all buy it. Perfect game.
Target game completion time.
It's highly variable. That's one of the things that was interesting and potentially challenging. Actually, was challenging for balancing things like economy and progression in this game. Was just how varied it can be from player to player, depending on skill level and thoroughness and salvaging and which ships you pick, and even the randomness within the ships can vary quite a bit from ship to ship.
Or whether or not you played in early access or not.
Yeah, exactly. As things changed to early access, that all changed and had to be rebalanced. We were aiming for about 20 to 25 hours. Some folks takes a bit more than that, some folks less than that, but that's kind of what we were shooting for. So we'll see. I think latest data shows that we're hitting that mark for the most part. Hopefully no one's playing more than like 30 or 40 to get through the campaign. But if you're a super slow player, that might be the case still.
Were there any changes to the colors or skins of the tool?
There was one for April Fool's one day. Again, there was the audio one where they swapped out all the sounds for Owen Wilson. There was also one April Fool's where the cutter suddenly had a floral pattern on it, which was interesting, and it sort of gave us this interesting idea about having skins for the tools, but just wasn't something that we felt was incredibly necessary, so we didn't end up doing that, but it came up a couple times.
Oh, a question from Cerelia. If you had the opportunity, would you have made it possible for the player to get choices in the narrative of the game?
Yeah, I think that's totally something that we talked about trying to achieve is providing some choice, and for various reasons it was kind of out of scope for us. It sort of explodes the amount of narrative that you have to write and take into account, and the amount of tech time to create the systems to manage all of that branching and choice, providing choice to the player. And we had a pretty clear story that we wanted to tell, so we stuck with not doing any choice-based stuff, though there's a little bit of in Act 3 we do sort of wait for the player to do things in order to progress the story, which feels nice, and you know, maybe in retrospect we could have done some of that in Act 1 and 2, but ultimately we're pretty happy with the narrative as it is, even without choices. But you know, who knows, maybe on the next one will be a lot more of a choice-based game.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as
How
much
did you
energy
guys
as
celebrate
first
the
90%,
1.0 release? How much champagne was consumed?
Well, I haven't had any champagne yet today. It's been a really busy day. Probably not surprising. There's just a lot going on. The AMA and the stream and lots of articles coming out that we're reading and sharing with each other, and there's lots of internal sort of celebration and stuff happening. So I haven't had any champagne yet, but I think towards the end of the day we're gonna take a step back a bit and just as a team get together and just reflect on this journey that we've been on, and how successful it's been and how much fun it's been. And I think there will be copious amounts of champagne at that point.
Yeah, it's a little hard with we're still all working from home. We haven't transitioned fully back to the studio yet, but we do have a team party coming up too, so there'll be a lot of celebratory drinks and hugs at that time. I think we're all I mean, I think I can speak for everyone when I say that we're humbled and ecstatic and pleased and blown away by the reception that we've received today. Like, I wasn't expecting, I mean, obviously we have a really supportive community, and we've had some pretty good reviews in the past, but I don't think we were expecting the level of positivity that we saw today. I mean, you hope for it, and you want, and you dream for it, and I mean, like, that's your goal in the end is to make something that you're really proud of, which we did. But yeah, it's a really happy day. So thank you all.
We have about 5 minutes left before we have the big meeting, so we'll start wrapping it up. But any final questions or questions we might have for the community in the chat?
I want to say thanks to everyone here, like Jess said. Thanks for everything. Ava Cam, 83 hours. That's awesome. Thank you so much for supporting us through early access. I know a lot of folks have dozens and dozens, and some folks even hundreds of hours in the game. That's incredible. That means a lot to us. Obviously, our heart and souls have gone into this thing, and the fact that it's connected with new people, and you guys have let us know how much joy you get out of it. It just means a lot to us. That, you know, that means a lot more than just raw number of copies or anything like that. For us, the wanted to make something special and important for those of you that it's connected with. That means that's the world to us.
And I also want to thank, you know, like, obviously the biggest shout out is to our community and players, but also for BBI to let us make this crazy game. Yeah, not many studios, in fact, probably no studio would let you make a game this sort of technically risky, but also about the subject matter that it's about, and let you take 6 years to make it. So pretty incredible. Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Taran says the game helps me with stress.
Me too, man. Yeah, the strange Zen-like nature of it. We hit on that early, and we're kind of like, can you really make a game that's just about this? And For sure, there's obviously dangers and threats and challenges, but it's mostly fairly zen and it works and it's super enjoyable. I sometimes forget, like I'll be playtesting the game for some reason and I'll forget that I'm playtesting. I'll forget what I'm looking for and I'll just be playing the game for like an hour.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
For those of us unable to play on PC, how's the Xbox PS schedule looking?
We're hoping to have it out by the end of the year, so end of 2022. So that's the target right now. That's what we're focusing on now, is doing that. And plus also, it'll be coming out on Epic Games Store too.
Chill until it's not. That's a great way to describe it.
Right.
Yeah, Sean, thank you for playing, showing off your mad skills.
He's saying some really funny, brilliant things right now that you all understand.
He's saying the game's perfect, you should go buy it. 10 out of 10.
Sean, the silent cutter behind the screen. Away.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Might be muted on the Streamlabs side. I don't know. I'm just yeah. You're right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now everyone's quoting you.
Oh yeah, I wanted to quickly touch on this one from Layton's that they asked above, didn't get to. Did we add an external cam, or did we try to add an external cam to the time-lapse videos to show time-lapse videos disassembling? Yes, that was an idea that we had at one point. That would be a really cool feature to see. A really quick time lapse of deconstruction of a ship. Love it. Didn't get a chance to do it, but yeah, that's a cool one.
We hope to see everybody here on our Discord. We'll be there for the remaining of the day for chatters and whatnot.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks so much for all of your support and for helping us have a really awesome launch day.
Yes, thank you so much on behalf of the team. I mean, we're all thankful for everything. All the feedback and the journey through early access and all the support that we've had, even like as early as PAX East a couple years back. So thank you.
Thank you for the link, Cerulean. Alright, thank you everyone. Have a great
Thanks,
day.
everybody. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon, or evening, or morning, wherever you are.
Good luck shipbreaking. Bye bye.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Hello.
It so could have raided someone.
They could have raided someone.
They so could have raided you.
They
Anyway.
totally could have raided someone. Yep. I don't deserve a raid from 1.1k people. No.
You're doing the first speedrun ever of the game. Oh, I'm just chill with here.
That was an AMA, I guess.
Oh, hi, Toasty. I forgot you were in channel.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was being quiet for the AMA.
He was being very polite.
So that last ship was 480-ish credits, or MP in 7 minutes, which is less than the mackerels, I believe.
Yeah, I think you just need to stick to the mackerel. So far, I haven't seen any reason not to, really.
The issue is that they don't always spawn, and when they do, it has to be Exolab, or else they're just too heavy.
I mean, it sounds to me that even when they don't spawn, it's still easier for you to enter the bay and refresh the catalog. As in, like...
You think so?
Overall, I mean, is it really worth it to just go into the thing and still spend 7 minutes to get as much credit?
You know, that's a point. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do
I
that.
make good points. I say smart things. I'm smart.
Are you
It's midnight.
focusing on MP?
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up
Wait, why am I
call.
doing that?
Good morning, everyone.
Well, it's still Exo Labs are still like the best. Money per time as well, I believe. And yes, good morning, Cerelia. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I wish I had the day off tomorrow, but I have it in Pokemon.
You mean today?
Morning. Oh. Yes, yes. I wish I had the day off today. Oh well. I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
I ain't.
You ain't. Until what?
Yeah.
Until I'm finished? Is this pressure for me to
Maybe.
pass up?
Yeah. Better get to it, dude. Let's go.
I look forward to posting the first on deck completion leaderboard achievement on the Discord at some point today. You said 4 hours, Cerelia, was your prediction. How do you feel now?
5.
5. Okay. I don't know, those MP
Well,
costs
actually-
look kinda steep.
The moment I said 4, actually, I regretted my saying because I was only focusing on the certification level. When I imagined it would be the end of the story, I didn't remember the bet. So
The debt. Yeah, the debt.
I have no fucking clue. Is my answer.
Alright.
I'm thinking it's based on the progression of the story.
Oh no, the stream is dying. What happened?
Seems okay to me.
Oh, it's just on my end then. It's my sneaky computer telling me to go to sleep. Fuck you, computer, no.
Bong.
Thank you for the hydrate, sir.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would
Didn't
like to
you
share
pack
the following
I did.
inspirational message.
It's by my
Some
feet.
people
I just
dream
gotta
of
go.
great
I just gotta
salvage,
reach over and
while
get
Why
other
would
people
you
get up
put
every
your
morning and
phone
make it
next to
happen.
your feet? That's disgusting.
It's Soylent. It's just
It's already
fine.
made of people, so it doesn't matter if it gets a little feed in it.
yeah.
No, that's Green Sun.
It's what?
I think, I'm sorry, I only
Hello,
saw the movie
Shipbreaker
in French, so I don't remember
9346-52.
what the name is in English.
Cutter, you might have seen what looked like your run-of-the-mill
It's,
junk mail
Soylent Green.
come through yesterday. I strongly encourage you
Why
to give
the
it a
fuck
look.
did we call it
Seems
Green
it ain't
Sun?
run-of-the-mill after all.
What kind of
We
bad
route.
translator was... What the fuck?
I'm just gonna go for the reactor in this shit.
You got your demo charges that you can use yet?
In fact, I do. Oh, it's... God damn it, it's this layout. I can tow truck it down.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can just section and tow this.
Actually, you can just section it and tow it to the cage, I believe.
Wait. Like, here?
I don't know which tier it is.
It's got an ion ring mounting cage front
No,
and back.
yes. Yes, what those things do.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
I mean,
I
last
thought you
time
meant
you
like
went
through the airlock cage and I did a thing and that's not gonna work anymore. Okay.
No, this is no. What? No.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Miguel Soba says, so do we now have a new schedule?
A new schedule? What, for me? My stream schedule? Or are you talking something else?
Tether supplies are low. Caution, out of tethers. Caution, no tethers remaining.
Miguel says, yes, it was every Sunday. Yes, sir.
It still is.
Tethers
Hopefully.
restored.
I do want to
It was
return to
super
doing
long as
weekly
break.
races on Sundays. I miss that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
By the demand of a child, I restarted mine on this Saturday, so.
Because it was his birthday.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And I had fun, so I'm gonna do it again next time.
Oh, I don't need to tow it. I can just push it because I have
Salvage
upgrades.
secured. Credits
I have upgrades.
Upgrades are awesome.
Oh, nice.
I only got 2
That
salvage
is so
points
much
out of that.
faster.
That is
Look at that yeet.
pathetic. Wait, I need to get this ion ring. It's just not
Actually,
worth the time.
if you detach that, you can also like dunk the front.
No, I
right
have to
around.
segment that too.
Yes, you have to segment it, but you can dunk that part of the front with the ring.
Salvage
Yeah,
Because you
secured.
can grapple it.
No credit applied. Salvage goal met.
You're doing it anyway, so.
Maybe next time.
You know what? I see what you mean.
Yeah, I
now.
took
It
a
you
break.
almost 4 minutes for that.
I took a break,
Hello,
Miguel,
Shipbreaker.
because I got burned out.
Overnight genetic backup complete.
Hopefully we're back.
Morning, Cutter. You have a gander at that junk message yet? Let me know as soon as you do.
I need to actually look at that.
We've arrived.
Junk message.
Rook! It's Lou.
Oh God, Lou.
LinkedIn spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them.
Okay,
First,
keep talking, Lou.
I'm fine.
You just keep talking.
Life
I'm
is
gonna
linked
look the
from.
ship. Okay, she stopped talking.
Damn, that was fast. You got burned out from the game or streaming or different stuff?
From the game, and associatedly with streaming it, because I don't play race. I mean, I do play race outside of streams, but like I like streaming race attempts on Sundays. I think it was edutainment.
I mean,
maybe.
I think I stopped around the same time as you did for that time, but oh wait, actually it's not comparable. I had been racing for like a year.
Yeah, you took no breaks
Oh,
at
okay.
all.
Yeah. And then I took a 3-month break.
Oh my god, I hate the grapple movement thing.
No, really? You never mentioned that.
Point taken. I will stop.
I get it.
But
It
you
is
get-
really
you get
frustrating.
to vent. I'm poking fun at you, but you're free to vent if you want to.
I mean, it's like poking things with a wet noodle.
Oh god, that is so appropriate of a comparison.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Little scenic view there. You know, we're 400k in. That's a third of our debt in 3 hours. So 9 hours.
Yeah, except for the part where you were slower
Hello,
with your debt
Shipbreaker.
originally,
You
you know.
have one.
Cutter?
My estimate's still
I
7 or
see
8.
you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai,
I'm
I owe
slowly
you an
revising
apology.
it down, as
All
you
of us
seem
up
to be
here
going
just
faster than I expected.
doing what we think's right at any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo, I know.
You're good, Kai.
So listen, we have before us an
Someone's sleeping
opportunity
tonight,
to do
then.
what's right by Lou and
Celia.
every other shipbreaker out there.
Yes?
And I can tell you,
Unreasonable.
it ain't gonna be easy. This will bring the
Unreasonable?
raft links
Unreasonable.
down harder than a hippo in a hurricane.
See, this
I
is
mean,
why
I-
Cerelia doesn't
honestly,
drink coffee,
I don't
to
know
save
how
it for
much
the
worse
time when
things
she
could get.
really needs to.
Unless
I don't
Lynx
drink
wants to
coffee,
can
period,
all of
ever.
us.
I don't
Frankly,
need coffee.
I could
I'm
use
built
the R&R.
different.
The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on
Reasonable.
board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Kai?
Yeah,
Valley
Easy,
Stream?
Yes.
reasonable.
Rally.
I want to do it. I want to make this right.
Oh, Dirt Rally.
Good
There's
on
no
you,
E in
kid.
Rally. For that.
Also, what's a hippo?
What is a hippo, Kai?
You can't be serious.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter.
I like
Start
the
tomorrow.
determined
I'll
faces.
arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board.
Hey,
It'll
you don't
always
need
be
to
there.
apologize, Miguel.
So when you're ready, claim it.
They were
We'll take that as
unscheduled.
our cue. Take your
I
time
think.
and snag it when you're good and
It's
ready.
been a while.
Now, go on and get some rest, y'all. Weaver out.
Should I do story things? You mentioned a ship. Is this the boss fight ship? It's worth a lot of money.
Money.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I need to actually play
Please
through the
enjoy
story
the following
at some point.
inspirational message. Success is not the key to
Haven't
happiness.
you been doing that since the beginning?
Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do,
Interesting.
you will be successful.
Yep. Revised estimate, 4 hours.
All right, folks. This is it.
Whew. I'm ready. You good, Kai?
Yes? Yes.
Okay, remember, the whole point is to show them we control the
Well, then you should
profits.
skip this one.
So, fail all them salvage goals. Trash them components. Really chunk up the value of that ship, you hear?
Oh, man.
This just looks like
Apple's gonna be
a
so
stargazer.
pissed.
Fubang.
I'll do what I can to manage that. Now, as soon as you step into the yard, I'm gonna lock out the shift clock.
They did say they wouldn't
I'm also
include
gonna
any
patch
sound
in
inventory. I
everyone's
don't think
salvage
that's
meters, so you can see how each other's doing. Hal's liable to get mighty vocal out there, but don't ease up.
You got it, boss.
I got your backs. Take your time, be safe, and let loose some wanton mayhem and destruction. Weaver out.
Alright.
This is gonna be so fun.
Neat. This is gonna eat my time. I don't care. I'm the only one in this category. So break
Well,
ship.
about time.
Are you ready
Y'all
to
still
destroy
better
Bye.
hit those quotas today. Huh? What's going on now with the shift clock?
Al, we need to...
Not now, Joseph.
The crew and I have decided it's time to talk about the conditions of our employment.
You what?
Love how the
Until
bug
you
just mentioned
agree
the
to
choice
stop
thing.
treating us
Just
like trash,
yes, this
treating the
is
salvage like trash.
What are you doing?
Just our job. Want to talk about it?
I knew it. I knew this whole crew was run.
So I'm gonna
Joseph,
peel
you
this
stopped the clock,
and
didn't
put
you?
everything in the wrong
Oh,
section.
did I? Maybe. You know, technology and I don't always get along.
Muted.
Not this time, Hal.
Yeah. You're done, Joseph.
Maybe Dee Dee
By the
because
end
she's
of the
been
day,
very
you'll be in purgatory like your
inefficient
little
right now.
sidekick. Curazon, your sugar rations are cut off permanently.
That's so. Hey, where does Russia go again? I can never remember. The furnace?
I should have done a story
It's
playthrough
Kai.
first.
Should've-
A story playthrough first.
Oh, not you too, Kaido. I had hope for you, son. You know what this means.
You know, sir, Mr. Rhodes, you better listen to Weaver.
Remember, Hal, we're just looking to talk. You make a call to arrange it. We'll get back to business as usual.
The only call I'm making is to loss prevention. You all are in serious, serious trouble.
Why is that still kind of
Gonna be a big dent in the profit
Oh
report by
no!
the time they get
Is it
here.
welded to something? Oh no! It's still welded to the thrusters, isn't it? Oh,
Good
that's
work,
stupid.
Cutter. Might not feel right, but it's good work.
I think it is. I think that's stupid. That's stupid.
I love the old reflex showing through when you try to tether it to the processor.
Hard to break habit. Hard habit.
Yeah. Oh, so much easier to feed those now.
Indeed. Are you still attached?
Well done, Cutter.
there'll be an industrial action.
What do
on
you
this
even
ship.
think this will accomplish?
You know what? Actually, I don't know. Would this ship be like consistent? Because if it is, we can totally do that.
Speedrun this ship? Is this the new race ship?
Yeah.
Why not?
But
Shit,
it needs to be consistent. We don't know if it will always be the same ship or if it's going to be procedurally generated, you know?
Yeah, what if it's just a Stargazer? Not the Stargazer, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Although I guess this entire speedrun also relies on a lot of random, so...
it should be free. Yeah. Free to go that way. Yeah. Yeah, go that way. So this crap. Thermal plate. Bye bye.
Just yeet it into space. You could also put it into the process.
Oh, I'm supposed to
Object not accepted for processing.
I need the pipe from those dusters.
Cutter, remember what our objective is here.
Oh, shit. Please stay intact. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna use you at some point eventually.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
I swear, 52, if you destroy one more thing, I am
Beauty's
sending
eating
you
it.
back
That
outside.
beauty rocks. Holy shit.
Well, my reactor has to go into the furnace.
I've ever been.
That's it! Penalties for all of you! Destruction of company property, insubordination, improper use of equipment.
She's still beating me? She's still beating me,
No,
isn't she?
20 million
Yeah.
credits.
Oh yeah?
She's
That
actually
going on
close.
top of the millions
You
we already
barely
owe?
got there.
Yeah, sloppy cutting fee, 50,000 credits.
But once those
Using a
pieces go in over
right-handed
there,
tool in your
I
left hand fee.
should be up there.
100,000 credits. What on earth are you talking about? Sarcasm fee. Come on,
Sarcasm?
Hal. Informally addressing a superior fee.
No, scrap goes in the
Ready
process.
to arrange that chat yet, Hal? Joseph, what have you done? None of these stupid things are working. Aha! Now here's something you forgot to block out,
How close
Joseph.
we were to Joseph, like, you didn't prove it.
Ah,
How
beautiful.
dare you?
Interesting.
Stupid petty.
Remember this, people. You don't have power here. You never will.
Literally.
Hang
Good
on.
thing I don't need power to do anything, because I'm a racer.
Thanks, Weaver.
For those watching, my thrusters were off during that time.
You are a disgrace to Link supervisors everywhere. Just
Doesn't even
helping the crew
notice.
work. Simmer down now, Hal. Simmer down.
Okay, where's that duster? Is this tow truckable? It's 50k for tow truck, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Duster. Okay, I need you to feed in as
Don't detach the
like
truck.
pointedly as possible. Attach a duster? I can't.
Oh,
Just make a slot in the floor.
No, I'm gonna use the keel.
The old traditional.
Oh, these poor things.
I taught you better than this, 52. Keep
oh
at
god.
it.
All
it's
sections.
like-
They got stuck.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh, wow, that's special.
Oh, you're special.
Well, thank you.
I'm not sure that was a compliment.
Oh, yes, it was a compliment. I didn't. Oh fuck. A duster. Please. Okay, thanks.
Valuable
That's right. More like that. No! Not more like that!
Okay. Just wiggle your way in there. The duster. Then pull. And that should be a tow truck. There we go.
Just tow truck is a delicate creature. Hard to approach. Yeah, I
Okay,
think
Dee Dee's
this is
winning now, but I think I'm gonna win in the end.
52! I can't
Just-
believe how
Yeah,
wrong I
just
was about
Get
you.
rid of the extra key.
We're nothing alike.
Get rid of the keel.
You're just a hooligan.
Oh yeah, he's got a point.
Touching a nerve now,
Oh,
Cutter.
also the rad
Don't
filters.
fret none. Keep going. Go ahead and fix it again. I'm waiting
I
with my
shouldn't have done
finger
that.
on the button.
Thing
Al,
moved.
let's be real. I know you think this is what you need to do. But is your position really any better? Does Link see you any different than the rest of us? You know the difference between you people and me?
You
I
people?
know Links treat
What do you
like
mean, you
slaves.
people?
Hell, that's why they're the biggest in the solar system.
That was a bit
Oh,
racist.
ow. I
I
have no
made it to
dusters.
the winning
Right.
team. People like you
Oh,
trying
shit,
to
my air.
lift each other up. You're just letting others keep you down with them. For what?
I can't even rotate my
We
D.
own you. I got the right to do whatever I want to you.
Is it
You were nothing until Links found you.
This is
Obedience
proper no
is
duster.
success. You've
Yeah.
chosen to
How
cross
hard
the
is it?
company that gave you a chance.
Not being able to rotate is the worst
You into
part.
the ground with death. We'll give you work so dangerous you'll revive 20 times a day until your DNA comes apart at the seams.
Wow, how?
And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
Calm down. Bruh.
Woo! I think we're done trying to reason with you, Hal.
And my duster's back. Thank you. I need to cut this in half, I think. This is too big. Too big. Please get cut in half. There we go. Yeah. 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 And this half.
Saber didn't even notice that you popped into the stream.
Saber,
you're
I'm
getting
about to finish the story, I think. Look away. Look away if you hate spoilers. This is probably the end.
That's right, Cutter.
This
Doing
is
good.
the end. Hold your breath and come.
Bot. Mod. Bot.
Yep. Yeah. Done. I forgot to report the other one. I'm too lazy. I don't want to report it. If someone wants to report it, go ahead. By someone, I mean the other mod, and by the other mod, I mean Toasty. Toasty, you're a mod, right? You're not? Shit, no, you're a mod in my stream. God, it's confusing. Well, it's not getting called. Fuck it. Bye, Saber.
Oh, I need to be away from this before I explode it.
Alright, I failed to report.
Salvage destroyed.
Thanks, you Toasty.
Can you go into the processor, please?
52? You are well past redemption at this
Wait,
point.
is there even still a bar on top of? No, there's not. Okay.
I need to beat Dee Dee. Else I'm wasting time.
Object not accepted for processing.
Push. 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 Geez, I really hope this hits the pull limit at some point. Ow.
Yeah, the top on top, maybe.
Damage detected. Deposit not accepted.
Maybe? What's left of the ship anyway? Okay, so there's the Stockholm
There's
piece.
another half. Have you considered scanning your bay? Because yes, you have a tendency to miss giant entities and not really in the right bucket.
Fine work, Cutter. I know it ain't easy, but keep at it.
I mean, it's pretty easy.
Joseph? Sitting in your
I
box,
think blasting it off the
orders,
jet is too.
twisting their minds. Hats off to you, Cutter. What a sad waste of
There
your
we go.
talent,
You got it.
52.
Yeah.
A negative attitude tips the scales of accomplishment toward failure. I've got the reactor. I'll throw it
Oh
in the
no, you
furnace.
got some salvaged.
Unless you agree to talk. You know what? I finally figured out what you need, Kaido. To help you learn. The problem is this whole reviving thing. There's no cost to your mistakes. No, there's a cost. There's a big cost. Kaido, I'm taking back Lynx's gift. I'm removing you from the Everwork program.
Yo.
No, you can't do that.
You can't do
Actually,
that.
Joseph, I can. Kaido Kovetskin,
That's
your backup data is officially deleted.
it's pretty fucked up.
How?
It is.
What do we do?
Super fucked up.
Steady now, kiddo. Let go of that reactor and back away. If I let go, it'll go into the furnace. I'm too close. Okay. Just hold back now. Real careful, like. You're letting your nerves get the better of you, Kaido. Like you always do.
My dude, you're gonna kill him.
Weaver, I don't want to die. See? Real consequences.
What a piece of shit.
Alright.
That's not how you teach
You
a
ain't gonna
lesson.
die.
It's just,
Now, how about you all just give this a rest and get back to work? Oh no.
Can you not kill Kaito?
Kaido!
Rhodes, I'm going to throttle you.
How, you stupid! That wasn't supposed to happen. How could you do this? That stupid kid wasn't supposed to go and kill himself.
He's gone.
You were supposed to stop. You were all supposed to stop this stupid protest. Damn it! You idiot, Kaido. Hell, that boy's death is on you.
Hold up.
Huh? Kaido, you there?
Yay?
Can you hear me? We hear you, kiddo. We hear you. Yeah, Mike got busted again.
Oh, drama queen, you.
It's all
You
right.
shit.
It's all right.
Pretending to die.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
it's totally planned. They planned.
Oh shit! I can't breathe. Oh god. Wait.
No, you're gonna die.
How could I know what would happen? We'll be back tomorrow. Asking for the same
Okay.
thing. A talk with your boss. You talk to me. That's all you get.
Oh my god.
We're done
That's
here.
totally gonna happen to someone
in,
in this
everyone.
cutscene for real.
Y'all earned it. Weaver out.
Wow.
Yay. Wow. I earned nothing. How long did that take? Too long.
It's still not at 4 hours mark yet. What do you mean you earn nothing? You earn a million.
Don't die during a very long cutscene. Indeed.
Hello,
Yeah, it's like
Shipbreaker. You have
real
one
game
incoming
event
transmission waiting.
cutscene. Ooh.
You really whooped them out there, Cutter. I'm proud of you. Hal overstepped, and he knows it. We cornered
But I
that
guess
bobcat,
that's also
and he lashed out. But you saw it.
But you know
Terror in him.
what?
He was
Celebration.
scared of us. And now that we got the ball rolling, other crews will follow suit. Oh, and don't worry about Kaido. He'll be out of commission till there's a new backup in place. Just gonna be another hit to the profit reports. Hal's only made himself look even worse.
Wait, that's all it took?
And not just to Lynx.
Mess up like 3
Comms
ships?
is recorded every shift. Standard Lynx procedure. It's possible today's recording has already made its way into the hands of someone who can share it with a wider audience.
No power
Don't
reverse can stop
rightly
you.
know where things go from here. But I do know
That's a Firefly reference.
tomorrow's feeling mighty hopeful. I'm proud of this crew.
You and your weird, obscure
Rest easy,
references
Cutter.
that nobody gets.
Weaver out.
Firefly is a cult classic.
You and your weird, obscure references that nobody get.
Kaido Kovetskin, your backup data is officially deleted.
The wheels of bureaucracy turn slowly.
I want to skip this for speedrun, but I also don't.
Gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
But turns out you can grease them with a little bit of public controversy. Lynx scrambled to get some goons together. Of course, put us back in line. But the news was already all over it. Things happened fast. Even quicker than we'd hoped.
Stonks.
The Stellar Commission actually stepped in. They deemed Lynx's Everwork program a human rights violation. The Commission recognized the union and then forced Lynx to the table. And there really wasn't much Lynx could do at this point. We agreed to keep the Everwork program, to continue protecting workers. The job's still dangerous after all. But we demanded some major changes to the policies. First, full reversal of the huge fees forced onto the program's participants. Then complete removal of clauses like 19C. Their whole bag of tricks designed to strip us of our rights. Almost overnight, our humanity was restored. Lynx also ditched their swarm of administrators. They no longer served a purpose to defeat him. As for Hal Rhodes, Lynx couldn't ignore that he was at ground zero of our revolt. He's right back at his old job, processing real backbreaking work. Calicia Rai Paulson went untouched, of course, and everything on the administrators. Her and the rest of her family continue to operate and profit from Lynx. Some of us will continue to fight.
I'm being sarcastic.
Others, they're just happy to get back to work.
Oh, that's most of the Discord. Is that it? Can I? I win! I win! I win!
Wait,
Maybe? Maybe? Oh yeah.
I win!
Where are the credits?
I win!
Where are the credits?
I win!
Go if you're not at the credits yet.
Well, it's debt clear percent, not credit percent. Screw you. I win!
There we go.
So you gotta
That is your declared goal, even though it's not the end of the game.
I win.
I thought you wanted to speedrun the entirety of the game, though.
No, debt clear percent. That's it.
Morning, folks.
That was the rules.
Today's the day we finally get back to work, all proper-like. And welcome back, Lou.
It feels great to be back. And I'm ready to race. Anyone wanna?
Come on, more story.
I kind of want to race.
Just got back.
There's more story.
Yes, there's more story. I didn't do anything with Armadillo.
Well, maybe another time, Lou.
Maybe you should have done something.
Glad you're back. Kaido out.
I mean, don't you want to be the first one to reach the credits?
I should go keep an eye on that kid.
Well,
Should I
I got
keep
a
playing
rough
them?
field javelin with my name on it.
I mean, I feel like you should.
See you out there.
The credits.
Well, all I need to do is...
Spare a moment, Cutter.
Well...
Couple things I gotta talk to you
okay,
about.
well, okay, I can't even do a ship yet.
First off, go ahead, look out your viewport for me.
Oh my god, how do I navigate through this stupid thing? No. Living space, terminal, window.
That's right. Finally got Beulah to impound. Took a fair amount of sweet talking and a touch of bartering. Anywho, thought you'd be keen to get back at fixing the old girl up.
Am I?
Which brings me to my next point. Open up your employee terminal for me.
Uh-huh. Yep. Here I am. What? Squeak.
Access that new option there. Contract status. New mandate. Employees require a clear and
I
simple
think you didn't
breakdown of
do
their
the code.
contract status.
I'm late in the.
Now, what I wanted you to see is you can also end your contract from here. However, there's two prerequisites to parting ways with the company. First, you gotta clear your debt. The new regs wiped out a ton, but some folks still got a bit of work to do to get in the green. Second, you need personal transport off station. That means old Beulah needs to be fully operational. Once those requirements are met, you can take the out. If you want, of course. If you're just as happy salvaging away, by all means, keep at it. Okay, close all that for now. I got one last thing I want to talk about.
Fuck. Oh god, my split. I didn't put an extra. I didn't put a
Now,
split for.
this might come as a bit of a shock, but
You know what? We'll just.
an opportunity
I'm gonna start a new
me.
one.
Earthside. One of them chances you gotta grab at before it gets away.
Start below.
What I'm saying is, well, I'm retiring. Today, in fact. Trying to go out on a high note, as they
How do
say.
I like?
Dee Dee's gonna run things while corporate figures out a replacement. Might not be as talkative as me, but she'll keep the rudder true.
I don't know if you can restart a new one
Wanted
because
to
you
wish you
set
luck,
it as
Carter.
completed. Like,
Glad we got the opportunity to work together. And who knows? Maybe you hear from me again sometime. Weaver out.
Bye, Weaver? I barely met you.
Weaver?
I-
I mean, it's not all Weaver.
I guess I should finish the frickin' armadillo.
Yeah.
Let's. Is our next collab? You know what? You have all the shit on you. I'm gonna go harvest some components and just see what happens. This timer will go. Okay. Those splits are wrong, obviously.
Hey, Rook. Guessing Weaver broke the news?
Yeah. Hope they replace him with someone nice.
Well,
Why you salvage
time,
it?
not me.
Okay, you
Quit
were
shooting
already
the
tired
breeze
of
and
it. Just
get back to work.
when you salvage anything, you can just destroy all of it.
I'm gonna enjoy giving you a hard time. Kid, I'm too old, tired to guess. Okay. Well, let's see if I remember how to do any of this. Have fun today, folks. Blue out.
Later. Kaido
What?
out.
Hey,
What
kid,
gives pieces?
you've probably got things in hand, but
Computers?
let me know if you need anything.
Thrusters?
Good luck, or
I
whatever.
saw they removed thrusters actually from the list.
ED out.
Huh. I think those, yeah, industrial hoists.
Why can't I?
Get on a station hopper for a crap load of computers.
Yeah, I was doing this for like the variety. I do need computers though. I'll find some over
Because
here.
you need so many wires.
And every time you see a little purple icon, you can just go at it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have my scanner to show me purple. I didn't buy scanner upgrades.
But I mean, you just ignored one. That's why I'm saying it.
The Oasis was in it? It didn't have a... It had a mark, but I couldn't grab it.
Okay. So don't forget the coding stuff.
Am I going to die?
Oh god.
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, this is wired loose in the bed.
Did you die?
Yes.
You died.
Yes. This is a huge time.
Yes, the time just takes so much time. I suggest you go back into the hub and buy your object upgrade.
So,
Call the power generator
let's
first.
decompress a little about the speedrun. So I guess you do just kind of focus MP, so you get that, and then you'll naturally just have enough money to get that goal done?
Yeah, and I guess you don't need to do anything but exolabs.
Pierce.
You have like
Exolab.
2 million more than you needed.
I can shave off like at least 30 minutes because I fucked around so much.
But yeah.
If I were to do this again. I'm just gonna end that shit because I don't know what else to play.
If you grab some stuff, like even just the floating stuff while you're doing all of this, you're gonna have like a bunch of the pieces. So you should have like more than enough.
Critical helmet
What did
damage.
you do?
No human cranial structures are non-brainer.
Celia, are you like away from your microphone because you're really quiet?
I'm talking slowly, very quiet because it's night. But okay, sorry.
It's an interesting time of day where she is.
It is. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh shit.
Are you going to? Yeah, when are you going to leave?
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I'm gonna go to bed eventually,
I'm
but I kind of
responsible
want
for
to
your
see you finish
lack of
it.
well-being, by the way.
I'm not blaming you,
I'm just
but you better
saying,
finish
for the
this
record.
shit.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here
Oh,
to
what
fix
can I
your
say?
ship.
So yeah, if you gather up the pieces while you're dunking everything, because there's a bunch floating around, you can already like rack up some stuff, some valuables, build up the armadillo beforehand.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't get scanner upgrades. I kind of need those.
That was the essential thing that you needed to get.
Yeah. I'm not thinking right now. I feel like I'm done, even though I'm not. Systems. Object. Range.
So we're looking at a speed run that's like that could.
This is
probably
actually surprisingly
step for
doable.
our. Yeah. But using dunking, you can just blaze through the whole thing. So doing the speedrun probably won't require anyone to take days off if they just want to do it in the evening.
It takes the whole evening.
Oh yeah. But like you said, you took the whole day off purposefully for this.
That part is perfect for the armadillo. Check out the diagnostics program in your hab.
You could potentially do it again without needing to.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay.
Valuable object
Tell me your
processed.
secrets.
Credit
Your
awarded.
ship.
Electrical damage. Link avoiding high voltage power sources.
Wait, if I just get the power cell out, he's won't shock me, right? I'm gonna go back to this now.
Salvage goal. Rewards eliminated.
Oh, fuck.
Did you die again?
I banged my head.
Important to us. Please wait while we connect you to
Go.
an available spare.
Why did you do
Bye, Nick.
this? This is such a comical death. Bye, Nick.
That was dumb. Your body was compacted. Compacted. I guess that's a word for you banged your head. I suppose also, if we're actually speedrunning this, you need to write down every single part
Number
you
of
need
stuff.
for the armadillo.
Yeah. Doesn't it?
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
It tells you. I know it tells you per level. I don't think it tells you like a total.
But you can escape to see how many are remaining on this specific level, I guess. But yeah, and then every single one and having a list of those that is probably better.
And junction breakers, data banks, Exolab, or Stargazer. Stargazer. Shippy is so loud. Yeah. So I'm gonna cut the power first just to make sure I don't die, I think. The power is on this wall.
To make sure I don't die, you mean to make sure I don't die again.
Shush. Okay, don't actually shush. You're talking. What? What?
I'm doing what you told me.
No, not you. What?
We're hunting for rabbits.
Salvage goal failed. Rewards lost.
Oh, that explosion. Okay, I see it now.
Alright, so cutting power doesn't actually remove the danger for computers. No data banks. This wall. A heat sink. I'm sure I need these two. What's back here? Common rings? I do need these. Where did I grab you? Wait, seriously, where did I grab this? Civilian, you awake?
Yes.
Do you know where to grab the comma ray to harvest the thing? Right now I can't even grab it. It's not giving me the grab prompt. Weird.
Very.
Maybe it's... Maybe I suck.
Nah. Remember, there are floating parts that you can also get.
Well, they would show up here too, wouldn't they?
Yes, but you're ignoring them, so...
Am I? Are there any? Okay, there are there.
Right there.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That one's broken.
Okay, I don't want to like over harvest wires.
Yeah. If I remember right, there were a bunch, but I haven't done this for so long.
Get me through. The screen actually just tells me what parts the ship has on it, right? Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
The ship select screen just tells me straight up what parts I need.
Yes.
right?
Please
Yes,
administer
it does.
2
I don't
caffeine
know
pods
why
before starting your
my
shift.
microphone is not working apparently.
Okay, I can hear you. Heat sink. Heat sink.
These things are on Hinsies. Incredible.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Very bad.
Please don't kill yourself again.
You know, so far I haven't seen an atmospheric layer destroy itself, I think. At least not through like these simple decompressions. Oh, that's annoying.
Christ, what's happening in there?
No, probably not.
Oh, that's a heat sink, I think.
The stray piece, you mean?
Yes. I know they're that shape.
How do I get to it? I want to get to it.
Damn. Cut a hole in the wall.
Just gonna take the tail off. Oh, jeez. Oh, I have to cut the ship apart. Imagine that.
No.
Yeah, this should be separate. Okay, you're right. That was a heatsink.
Oh yeah.
Now I will leave the ship.
Why the danger music? Probably because of the electricity.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Okay, ship doctor.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that?
Filter on food dispensers. Oh, right. That's a thing now. So that's gonna be on a station hopper gecko? Filter. Filter.
I don't want to go, but I think I'm way overdue to go to sleep.
That's totally fair, Sophia.
Yeah, so I think I should be doing that then. It's 1 a.m. Y'all have a good day, a good night, good afternoon, be good, etc. Please remember to eat, sleep, and drink. Unlike me.
Nice PSA.
Yes. Cool. I wish you the best for your temp. Really hope I get to watch the VOD and see you reach those credits, so that you can have a full story clear % kind of thing. I will be, I think, trying my hand at the speedrun. sometime over the weekend.
Seriously? Oh no.
Salvage destroyed.
Yes.
Please revisit your training.
No.
You paved the way.
No.
And you literally showed me
I
just
want
how easy
this.
it is to-
Okay, well,
Yes, but I'll be doing it over the weekend. I mean,
I might lurk on it then. Spy on you.
I'm sorry, you're doing a speedrun. Did you expect it would be the only one to do it?
Yes!
What the
Yes?
fuck, dude? Why? How?
Cause I thought it. Whatever.
You thought no
Bye.
one would be
Bye,
crazy
Snake.
enough to do it too? How dare you think I'm not crazy enough? Okay, bye.
Bye, Snake.
Bye. I'm gone. Bye.
Bye bye. What I played for 2 years? I suppose. Yeah, but you know. Anyway, it shouldn't be much longer before I'm done here with this stream, because these aren't that hard to get at all. I wish I had done them earlier. I wish I knew.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
You probably will, Cerelia, assuming you don't get bored and die. Probably do better. This is definitely a...
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help.
Food dispensers? Filter? Food dispensers. There's a filter here, apparently. Hydrate. Hubba. That is the neighbor's dog. I don't know what it wants. It is definitely a good boy though.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel supply salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Okay, I know there's a piece there and I don't want it to go flying away, so I'm gonna do this somewhat safely. Fuck. Where'd it go? Did it stuck? Okay. I think you're what I need. Okay.
Object processed.
And with that,
Transferring credits.
I will go. What do I need next? And I'm already 20 minutes into this part of the run at least.
Cutter
If only I had
9346-52.
known.
Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud. You're showing symptoms of a component deficiency.
So, roustabouts have these things that I need, these filters. Okay. Can I find one? Not today, apparently. There's one in here. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Airlock depressurized.
depressurizing.
Did I get a bunny? I did get a bunny. I got it before. Got it earlier in the run. All my adrenaline has cooled down. It's all gone.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that? Good job! In 40 years, maybe you can become a real actor.
Heat sink. Need heat sink. I think it's not native to mackerels, so I'm trying this browser out to see if it's native to this. Well, I imagine the bottleneck is whatever you don't happen to find just as you're playing, because most people probably don't want to ruin the ship, ruin salvage to get this stuff.
Airlock depressurizing. Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Well, these ships kinda suck for our parts. Oh well. Yeah, that ain't great. Yeah, in my case, since I got nothing, the parts of ships that spawn kind of rarely are going to be the bottlenecks. Wires are not a bottleneck, because gears are so freaking common. Do I need two? I need two. Where do I find data banks? Maybe a cargo gecko? Or cargo javelin? Here too, though. Let's try this. Science Mac. Yeah, I'm thinking Science Mac or cargo javelin, but they have to spawn with the correct thing. They have to spawn with the databank pieces. I'm really hoping this one does.
Fuel levels are critical.
Looks like it may have. Oh, my fuel's down.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Okay. exotic. There we go. That's what I need. Don't shot me. God damn it.
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted.
Oh, I got the heatsink. I had an inkling that would happen. What's done is done, I guess. I'm gonna get the loose pieces in there and then call it a ship. That's just a wire. Back here, there's something. And over here, there's something. Oh, there's no room over there. I will cut through this airlock.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Okay. I hope I got that piece that I came here for. I hope I did, Fubang. We shall see.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -200.
Looks like a chronic case of overachievement.
I had that heatsink. Okay, filter and heatsink. That's what I need next. A filter and a heatsink. You have what I need. Oh. Oh, that's why my thrusters feel so funny. Oh. They're broken. I hadn't repaired them.
Destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Oopsie. Come back.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, so what we got here?
Valuable object accepted for profit.
Okay. This time, I'm going to remove these things, take them outside before I collect them. Actually, I can just go to the bottom. Alright, now you can shock me. Cool.
Warning. Electrical damage.
What else might I need? I might need birthday.
Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Any more filters on the heat sinks?
Procedure. No.
It's not helpful. These all have... A lot of these have filters and I don't know what they're from. We'll take this javelin. Yeah. No, it says food dispensers, Fubang. It tells you what has them. I just don't know what ship has that piece.
Air pressure level increasing.
Fuse over there. It's under the split block. If you're gonna give me directions to things, you gotta tell me them in like absolute locations, not relative. Because time delay.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
It's kind of a slog. Probably because I didn't do it as intended.
Hey there, I'm
One more. I'm not sure that's true, Toasty. I got 3 more levels to go. So filters and heat sinks. I guess you're my new subject. Oh, well the top part just says what I need. The bottom part's what matters, which is what the ship has, so I don't think blocking that is that detrimental to your viewing experience. Okay, none of those pieces were actually
Airlock pressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Where the hell is your hitbox? What are you? There's lots of stuff in here. Ooh. 2. There's my filter. I'll probably need the ion coils at some point, so I'll get these too. which is computer parts. That's a wire. I can leave. How do I leave? Get out. Move. Let me free. There we go.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
We're almost there, folks. I'm so sorry.
Hi, need help with a triple pod bypass? Let me know. Good job. In 40 years, maybe you can become a
Fucking
wheel
filters!
factor.
I just need filters! Every time! I'm gonna choose you. Are you just open to space? Oh my gosh. Oh no, you're not quite. Ow. What? Alright, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, that was exciting. Whew. 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 Rip full glass? How so? How so? Cathode. What kills the full glass in your estimation? See, the thing is, Toasty, it said food dispenser unit, not waste disposal unit for the description of the thingy. Now, it could just be mislabeled, but I suspect that this isn't actually... Yeah, this is different. This is distributor. This is not a filter.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
It's not what I need. Probably still useful, though. Anything else floating around in here? A rod there. I'll grab this fuse and then go. Yeah, nothing here for me. Oh, you mean because the glass is worth, like, not as much as before? Maybe cathode. We'll just have to see how a race turns out. You don't really know until you do one and then you do the math about it.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Like, it's still a very fast way
Links
into the
would
macro
like to share
if
the
it's
following
depressurized.
inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while
I'm reading elevated performance levels. Excellent.
Almost there! I need a heatsink and probably more filters. Almost there, almost there, almost there.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Storage bin round. Filter in progress. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't know what else I need.
Avoid severe head trauma by following good health.
So I guess if we're talking routing, you just kind of collect heat sinks and random crap whenever you dunk a mackerel, which increases the time,
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
but you do
Links
need
would
it.
like to share
so-
the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
It's not a very complex speedrun. It's kind of just doing the same thing.
I'm detecting symptoms
I
of
think we're doing it.
awesomeness. Congrats! You got this.
I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1.
Well, yeah.
Be
Looks like
advised,
it.
upon confirmation, employment termination is effective immediately. Termination acknowledged.
Okay, this
To
timer has to
finalize,
stop when I hit
insert
that.
your
When I
employee
sign
card
that thing
into
next
the
time.
card reader.
Why is that just built into the card reader? That is so extra.
That is a good question.
Your employment has been terminated. All systems access and communication privileges are revoked. Please remove all personal belongings from
Just
the
to really,
habitation module.
really put the firing home. Although in this case it's a resignation.
Maybe it's when I exit the hab is when I should end the timer. Add a minute to that, everyone. Maybe when I hit that button. Okay. Figuring stuff out.
Cutter, if you're hearing this, it means you and Beulah are well on your way. Away from Morgan Station, away from Lynx. Hopefully, I'm sipping pina coladas surface side right now, watching the nephews splash in the waves. You know, when I first took up the foreman gig, I figured it was for the money. Then, it got so the money didn't matter. What mattered most was doing right by all you kids coming up. I was was already starting to understand that the game's rigged. You know, Lou was right all along. If I could go back and do right by her, I surely would. Folks like her, who fight tooth and nail for the good of others, they keep the rest of this world honest. Without them, well, let's just say that honesty doesn't exactly occur in abundance naturally. What you're embarking on right now is the dream. And you earned it with your own sweat and blood. You're heading into the great wide open. And from here on out, you got no master but yourself. Now, that doesn't mean it's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows. There's as much bad as good out there. As much failure as opportunity. As many enemies as friends. But I know if anyone can make it out there, it's you. I wish I could see what you do. What you make of yourself. Just promise me one thing. When you get to wherever it is you're going, you send me a postcard. Weaver out.
Well, thank you all for coming to the first ever Hardspace Shipbreaker story complete speedrun. My name is Ghost. I'm Goff.
Probably the world's first.
Thank you to Cerilia and Toasty and the Big Taco for commissioning me. And all y'all for watching. I hope that was enjoyable between the boring segments.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah. Neat game. 2 years I played this game. Long time. Gotta post this somewhere.
I mean, what's the total? It's 147 plus 46.
What was that, Toasty?
What's the total overall, you think?
Seeing as my split is completely wrong, I'm gonna guess that's something like 4 hours and 50 minutes. And that could be shaped down a lot because yeah, it was bad. But it's the first, it's the first ever, so yeah, I think sub 5 hours is pretty good.
Excellent for a world
supposed to
first.
be about 20 hours long, right?
Yeah, I mean, it takes me about
And it's not really like a
24
very
hours to play through
glitchful
it.
game. Can't really like sequence break as far as we know yet. Oh.
Yeah, there's no tricks to cheat through it yet, so.
That was an interesting experience. Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of give credits on here at the time. Actually, I'll fast forward and see all the sketches. I'll also remove this from the screen. Boop.
Yeah, the concept art's quite
There we
nice.
go. There we go. Got some intruders. I wish we had wires like this. Just hanging out. This game may have been ahead of its time, I think. Like, the tech just doesn't let them do things like hanging wires.
Yeah, things the artist imagined they just couldn't pull off, so they got close.
Yeah, they did pretty well for something that's technically demanding.
Never saw one of those.
Concept art is so cool. Oh, look, it's a javelin cockpit.
Do you have to repair your tools at all in that run?
Did I repair my tools? Yeah, pretty often. I think about 60%. Until the end where I forgot, and then went to 0 and I repaired them just fine.
Yeah, I'm just checking because people are complaining that your tools aren't deploying in the game.
Ah, I'm just averse to buying repair kits and spamming. Like, I bought 30 at the start of the run, and that's all I ever needed. And I was well below. I got enough money to clear my debt, plus 100 million or so. So they really don't cost anything. Huh. Do I want to illegally clone myself and continue? Sure. Okay, well, standard? Debt remaining. Okay, I don't know when this was taken. Oh, this was taken hours ago. So this will update, and I'll be the top. I'll be the only one with a completed score at some point. or later today. Yeah. Yeah, that'll change. I'll be the first on the leaderboard. Yeah. I need a screenshot for the spoiler channel, and then I think I'm gonna call the stream. Actually, I'll call the stream now. Yeah, thanks for coming, people. That was fun. That's probably the longest stream I've ever done.
Be awesome, Joe. I'll catch you next time.
Bye, everybody. Oh wait, who could I raid? Who do I raid? Who's on right now? Who's doing Shipbreaker? A bunch of randos with 1 viewer or 0 viewers. Toasty, can you help me out? Are you there?
I'll look, but I don't see anybody good.
It's not about picking someone good. It's about picking someone that's alive, talking.
Yeah, we're just starting to go through the Hardspace people. Let's see.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Estic Dan has
Make the most of
121
your
people
shift by
watching.
fanning the tiny
He doesn't
sparks
need to
of
raid
effort
then.
into flames of profitability.
You pick someone with like a bunch of viewers to take your raid. No, you pick someone with no one.
Yeah, fair enough. How about no_fist?
Sure, whatever. Give me a link in chat.
He's got 9 people.
Sure. Can you do it one more time? Oh wait, okay, never mind. No, okay. Slash raid? No fist. Alright. See ya, folks. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye
First he
bye.
plays with his feet.
Bye 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 bye.